Hello, and welcome back to Silksong, where last time we actually did a fair bit. We went up into the high halls up there, got a part of the music stuff, and as far as I'm aware, we've finished that area aside from an ornate locked door. I don't know where you get ornate keys yet, but we'll need to figure it out. That'll be a fun one. We've got a few uses for ornate keys. We also went into Whispering Vaults, tried to, from the vaults, go down, but I got distracted and found my way over to Bile Water. And we also found some pale oil, which was very nice. Very nice indeed. I'll be honest, I don't entirely know what we're doing in Bile Water, but I'm seeing just north of where we've got my cocoon currently for myself. There should be a bench. There should be. So I'm going to kind of methodically make my way up there. I'm also, before I forget, going to drop a marker here as there is something breakable underneath where I am now. I can't get into there through any other means. And I don't think it's through Sinner's Road. I think we need to get through there via Greymoor. We're going through Greymoor in order to get into there. I'm somewhat confused about how that's going to work. Because yeah, it's definitely not south of this area. It can't be south of this area. Because further, or I say south, further down from this area. Because there's not any, like, down to go. It's just water. So there's not going to be anything breakable. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. Just be a little careful going through here. Don't want to get hit by traps if I can avoid it. Just jump off of him. Accidentally get hit by his friend. Get some silk back. Might as well. Getting some silk back just means I will be able to, hopefully, get some healing. There we go. I'm gonna break this ahead of time so I can jump over it. Because yeah, every other time I've been hit by that, or fallen into the water, or both. So I'm gonna be careful. We are being methodical about this. We want to make our way up. We don't want any issues. Not as far as I can avoid them anyway. Be careful running through this room, because people can just jump up and ambush me. Which, honestly, it might be safer going up here. I don't think they ambush you up here, do they? I can just make my way down. That might be the safer move to go for retracing this path. Yeah, from here, we are going up. Up is something I am fully capable of doing. Make my way up this bit. Chakra's off to the right, but we do not need to go sail with her today. We're doing fine. What we've got is this guy who we want to avoid. Then I have another one, but he is significantly easier to avoid. Give them a whack. We don't want to go that way, actually. We want to go this way. I'm remembering where I need to go. Promise. Careful there. Make my way up. This is a nice easy trip from here on up to the next part I'm kind of worried about. Let's make my way up. Try and get some silk off of those guys might be an idea, but honestly, that wasn't worth the bother. Okay, I need to be careful there. Looks like I need to make a trip like that. I'm gonna heal. There we go. We're gonna kill this guy before going up, because he's given me a lot of fuss before. I want him gone. There we go. It's not an easy jump to make that regardless, even if that guy was there. Like, it might be intended that you use him to do the parkour. I could see that being the case. Yeah, because bouncing off of those guys seems pretty reasonable. They don't respawn, which makes me think they're not necessary. They're useful, but not necessary. So I'm gonna kill this one as well. Because otherwise, he's gonna be a pain. And I don't know. They're not metallic spikes, but can I jump off of those? I don't think I can if they're not metallic, actually. That's maybe a reason to leave him alive. And we've got to the bench. Thank God. I hope it's not a trap bench. It doesn't look like it. It was. God damn it. I should have known. I should have known. Can't see below me as I'm falling down. But we've fallen into some water. I'm annoyed. I really quite wanted that bench. I mean, it fell into water, so there's no way we were getting it back, right? Yeah. I mean, I can have a look, see if there's anything else in here. This area is mean, and I don't like it. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I was really wanting that bench. Thankfully, big fella doesn't seem to respawn. Let's go back inside. Is there like another bench, or is that it? I'm assuming that's kinda just it, right? I was hopeful, you know? I was hopeful. We're just gonna continue going up from here then. And assume up might involve there being a bench. What's actually my plan from here? I don't know if I can go up. Like, I'm trying to figure out what's up there. And I don't think there's much. Is this intended to just be a way down from something? Because if I can't bounce off of that, I don't have a way up. What we do have is there's an area over here. What does this area have for me? I don't know. But if I'm going to be doing exploration, I've already got myself the maggots on me. So there's no harm in exploring inside of the map. This is fine. Just one more hit will get them. Less fine because I got hit by their carcass falling down. But oh, this is ominous looking. I don't think this is where there's a bench. I'm concerned. Yeah, guy from behind me. I spotted him, was chucking stuff. Need to go down. Where, yeah, he landed in the muck. But we're fine to swim through for a moment. Just be careful. Looks like these traps launch spikes at you. or states, or whatever you want to call them. Activate that and drop back down. That's got me now a bit safer. Just be careful of these. And jump into the water. And we can free a flee. No bench. Let's continue being careful. So I've got quite the ways to go to come back here. Is there really not any benches anywhere? That guy almost got to me. He didn't quite. But he almost did. What have we got over here? We've got a passage through. Doesn't look like there's a bench up there. So I'm just gonna go through. I'm looking pretty much solely for a bench. This looks like some kind of challenge chamber. Okay, be careful. But I can make my way through here. What's this got? It's got more of these umbrella-looking creatures. And a bunch of shell bits. Okay. Shell shards are kind of disappointing, but it's worth finding an extra little area. You know? Anything over there? No. My way up. That didn't quite work out. Got hit by that, damn it. I saw what was about to happen and I couldn't avoid it. These things are such a pain to get through. I really needed that bench. Oh my god. Why does that area just suck so badly? Oh, god damn it. God damn it. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make my way back to where I was a minute ago. And if at any point I get to low health, I'm gonna go a different path instead. Just use a Silk Eater. Because at this point it's getting to be a little bit silly. The lack of benches, you know. It's getting to me. I want a bench in a decent spot that lets me, you know, recuperate. Get rid of bugs. Or not bugs, maggots. The same kind of thing. You know what I mean. These guys are fine. I've got a heal if I need it. I'm just going to continue being careful. Fine. We're fine. I'm having a lovely time. Make my way up here. Climb on up this bit. Now we can just get up to the top of the loop. Yeah. Yeah, run across here. That part's always safe. This part is apparently not very safe. I thought it was. I was mistaken, apparently. God damn, these fellas in this map are awful. Like, they literally jump up out of the ground, so you've got no way of knowing they're there if you're trying to run quickly through the area. Get a heal. There we are. Just be moderately quick about getting through. There we go. Use you for some extra silk. Then make my way up here. This is going about as it should, but I jumped too high at that part, so that's alright. Just redo what I did. There we are. Okay. Okay. I'm managing. I'm not going mad yet. Like, maybe slightly mad. But I could be worse. You know? Could be worse. From here, we want the higher path, which means I need to be doing that. Means we need to be getting rid of you. So otherwise you're gonna get in the way. A quick healing. There we go. It should be over here. I no longer have any maggots on. We are safe. We are safe. Less safe if I do that. I forgot I had to do a little harpoon pull there. There we go. Okay. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Let's be extra careful not to fall into the muck maggots. Get a hit on him while I can. We're gonna be careful. This is not entirely what being careful looks like. I'm doing my best, alright. I'm doing my best. From here, I think we went over. We didn't go down, didn't we? So we have to quickly try going down. Is that just maggots? That's just maggots. There's not any reason to go down there. Kill off that guy, dude. Got another down path we can do. Let's just quickly activate that. Glide. Then be careful. There's something down there. Passage to the side. It's not even anything good. It's just shards. It's just shards. I shouldn't have bothered. God damn it. This area, and its love of putting those maggots on you. Okay, make our way through here. We now need to head down. Then we need to head up. Of him. There we go. I can get a heal, get rid of the maggots. This is just a loser race. Is that all we get? Surely not. Right? Okay, I'm at least going to try and get this guy to come higher up so he can get a heal. So I want some more silk off of you. Is that... That's surely not it. Right? Is there something over there? There is. Okay. Okay. This area is just so dark as well. I cannot see where I'm going. I don't think there's anything hidden in that, like, muck maggoty bit down below me. Up here, we just need to run through it. We're doing okay. Activate that, and we just keep moving. Got some silk, so I'll take a heal. If I could see what was around, I would be just so much happier. It's just the simple fact I can't see where I'm platforming to half the time. Makes it a pain. I can be in the water now because I've been infected. Anything above the water worth staying out of here for? Not really. Like, there's this guy. I'm kind of just wanting to get the silk so I can get rid of the maggots. There we go. Try and manage your platforming. I'll do my best to keep an eye on where I can actually stand. It is not easy. Not easy to do. And from here, this looks like a village. Where they seemingly gather the muck maggots to eat. I mean, we found pickled ones before. So yeah, these guys would be edible. But... wait, this is a fight chamber? No. No, please. Please don't do that to the game. That's cruel. After all of this distance I've gone, to give me a fight is mean. I'm gonna just be incredibly careful and reserved. That's all there is to it. Those ones are new. They look like they attack below themselves. I'm gonna do an airstrike of sorts. Okay, one of them is gone. Another one is gone. They've released a big trap from the ceiling. Doing fine. I'm just keeping myself off that lower bit. So I don't trust him not to do some kind of trick with raising the water level or something. Let's focus on whoever gets high enough up to hit. There we go. We do have a heal if I need it, but I don't currently. It's another trap. That one makes a return trip. Okay. That was new. They hadn't made a return trip before. Yeah, if I land in those muck maggots at bottom, I am very much not going to be happy. However, that looks like fight chamber is done. Honestly, come out better than I went in. Never mind, there's also a boss. Oh my god. Would they just leave me be, please? Like, really? I just want to find a bench. Okay, I didn't fall into the muck. That's good, because I do need a heal. That's a trap. Just be careful of them. God damn it. God damn it. I hate this area. Ah, that's awful. Ah, I made it all the way there. Why is there no bench? Why isn't there a bench? That's not fun. I'm happy to fight a boss. I'm not happy to make a 5-minute trek each time to go fight the boss. Like, I don't want to say I've got better things to do with my time, because I mean, I'm playing the game regardless. But still, it's such a long journey to get to that boss. And it's not even a fun journey. It's not like something you can just go through mindlessly either. Like, you need to be paying attention during the trip. This is just cruel. And you might be able to tell I am not particularly caring right now about the journey. Like, I'm doing a minimum effort of not falling into the muck maggots. That's about it though. Aside from that, I am not really making an effort here. If we've got a heal, good. I can actually use that. Fine. I'm not happy, but we're fine. Dip my toes down there, and then I can make my way up, and I should be mostly safe. Yeah, because only one of them can ambush me if I dip my toes down below. We're fine. We're fine. I'm staying sane. I will. I'm wondering if it's better to go back to the bench for the fast travel. It might keep me more sane. Like, this area here isn't fun either. But it's not as bad, hopefully. Right? So all I need to do is drop them here. And get to our fast travel. This one has an actual bench. We can sit there. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a short break from this area, I think. Ah, this area is gonna drive me mad. Just use that, get my stuff back. I'm gonna go to Greymoor. We're gonna go to Greymoor. I want to see if I can do anything with this little creature. It's crying currently in my bag. I wish it would stop. I wish it would stop. Quickest way is definitely by going up here and then to the left, I think. Oh, that Bile Waters place, or whatever it was called. Yeah. Not fun. Not fun. I'm getting frustrated at it. I don't often get frustrated at games. Is the thing. I'm quite a patient guy when it comes to games. I'd be willing to admit to if it was just a skill issue, but no, it's just a completely nonsense area that's not fun. Hello, I have a thing. Do you want it?
No.
Sure, unless you bring a worthy specimen. Something truly nasty inside. Got this. Has that not got something nasty inside? It's making noises.
No.
Okay, that doesn't count. Cool. Good to know. I don't care. I don't. I'm just glad I'm not in Bile Water. That place is awful. Genuinely awful. I very much dislike it. Make way past him. Something I will investigate then. Shut up you. Is I want to try and get to that marker I placed earlier this stream. I don't know where you go to get to it, but I want to try and get to the underside of that chamber with the Silk Eater guy. I'm gonna aim for. Do that. We do need to go down here. make my way up top of this. Can I make that jump with double jump? I'm curious. I don't need to. I'm just... I think I might have been able to. Cool. Yeah, you can get up that way anyway. It's fine. What I'm after is going over here, through the waters. And then make my way through this bit. Don't have to fight them, so I'm going to avoid them. I don't think I'm particularly looking for money right now. Maybe potentially at the top of this area is what I'm looking for. That guy I will get rid of because we're looking for something up here potentially. Yep, got a breakable wall. Doesn't even look breakable, but yeah, that is cool. I managed to find it. This is presumably my shortcut into Sinner's Road. So we've got something there. I'll investigate that in a moment, but yeah, that's what I was looking for. Brilliant, brilliant. What's through here? Let's be careful going down because I can't really see due to my light radius. We've got something else we can open. That one moving. Oh. What's this guy all about? That was an interesting one. Devious ambusher that poses as a fossil. Okay. Interesting. I don't know if it's worth finding a secret area just for a new enemy type. But sure, sure. I'll not say no. I'll not say no. Okay. At the very least, we now have our connection. That's good. That's one thing I can mark off. Guy in my bag constantly crying is annoying. If I've crossed that off, do you have anything to say? Slave must feed. Yep. Okay. Rest there briefly, just make sure map's filled in properly. Yeah, that looks like we've done everything there now. That's nice. Do kind of want to go back to the Underworks. I want some pale ore before I do that. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to hope anyway that I can do this. I'm going to try and get more pale ore from the... not pale ore, craft metal. Pale ore was the first game. There is... yeah, craft metal you can buy from the very first shop. There is... Deep Docks has some. And a chest. Have I got that? I'm just gonna check my map, see what it looks like I might have got it. Possibly, possibly not. That'd be a marker for it there. If it exists. There is in the Blasted Steppes a secret area here. In fact, leads out from there. So I can get another one there. What else does this tell me? Tells me, again, another secret path infested with enemies. This time down in... I think the far fields? Where is this? Where am I looking for? shaft located slightly west of the wisp thicket. The what? Looks like it's in this area. So there is something in this area. That looks like I might be able to get up to it through there. I don't know how you enter wisp thickets, but I can only assume the other path would be through here, but this didn't look accessible. So I'd imagine you access that through the wisp thicket. Okay. There is also a piece in the underworks that lives in there. I believe I would have got that. There is one in an area I've not been to again. Okay. That's enough cheating by looking at guides. I'm still not very happy, I'll be honest, with wanting to maybe go back up to Bilehaven. I feel I need to, but I really don't want to. But from here, head down. We're not needing to go back to the kind of areas I don't want to visit just yet. Just want to fall down. I think this is now me on the right level. Yeah, this is where I thought I was. This is all good. So I want to now retrace my steps up into that corner there where I've placed the marker. Don't particularly care about any of these guys. It's fine. I'm content. I am content. If I say it enough, it will become true. that bile water area. I don't know, I very much dislike it. I think with good reason. With good reason I do. I think I do just want to go down here. I might be able to get over the top of the tower. But I don't know how exactly I do that from where I am. Going any higher up is my goal, yeah. I want to be higher up from where I am. So that's fine. Let's make my way up. I think this should be the floor I want. Good stuff. It does look like you can get on top of a tower, but I really don't know how you would. Because this thing is kind of blocking off. I can get some more silk from that. That's good at least. I do want to get a heal. I was hoping I could hit you. There we go. Let's be careful and make my way over. Now we want to be up here. From up here, we're looking for a way up. Which, yeah, that is a way up. You can slightly see above me, there's a bit of wooden wall. Easy to miss. But we've got something to explore. So I'm happy. We're in the wisp thickets. Now that I've done that, I can remove the marker. I think I want to go to this side of the chamber. That looks like a bench that they have. They locked up a bench. Okay. Yeah, now to explore. I don't know where it was in here. I looked at vaguely how to get into the area, and that was about it. So somewhere here, we have a trap mechanism. That's why it's a wisp thicket. Makes a lot of little wisps. Got it. Can I break that? If I hit it, I think I just make it angry. And okay, they can bounce. They don't just like hit a wall and get destroyed. Already pretty much dead. Such of these fellas. They are... this place isn't much better, is it? This place just has harder enemies. But... I've got a map. Why have I got a map? Which area is this technically part? Where would I have got a map from? It's not part of Greymere. I really don't know. I am fairly confused at this. Anyway, get my silk back. That is currently the priority. Just be careful. Get into here. Got my silk. Now that we've got it, I'm gonna go up here because apparently this leads to a dead end. Which I find unlikely. There we go. Get a bone scroll. You can hear churning, which is presumably from the cauldron up above. It's full of lava. Next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to try and make my way back to that bench. So I've got an idea for this area that might help. Because these things are almost definitely using fire, aren't they? And their explosions can hit you through things too. Good to know. Good to know. So what I want is if these guys are using fire, is largely that guy to shut up. But also, I'm going to remove poison. And we're going to equip the magma bell. Don't know how useful this is going to be. It should hopefully mean these guys deal less damage. Yeah, that does actually work. Cool. Let's make my way up. Make my way into here. If we get a heal. There we are. We want to beat this fella up. I don't know what his attack patterns are, which makes him a bit concerning. But he's gone down. His little summons last a moment longer. Keep that in mind for later. So this feels like there might be something hidden in the ceiling, because it's quite dark. Can't really see it. This guy's got one of those lanterns next to him. Let's fight him a little, then we can back off slightly. Okay, it's dead. Get a heal, and ouch, that hurt. There's not, as far as I can tell, anything above. So I'm just going to avoid these guys. I check here if there's anything above. There is not. Is this like the intended way into the area? I don't know, but we've got more muck maggots. I'd hope I could avoid that. Ah well. I'm infected. I can search for secrets in the muck maggots at least. I can hear a master shard. That's worth doing. That is worth doing. I'm happy getting infected if it means I get a mask shard. Is that all we had? I think so. Is that all I came over here for? I mean, it says it's a dead end. I'd kind of hoped it wasn't, but yeah. I'd hope there's a way up. Guess not, so I'm just gonna leave. We're fine. Head back to that bench from before. Let's make my way down. Okay. So that's one side of this area done. It's a peculiar area, this isn't it? I don't know entirely what I'm going to be finding. Doing okay. Good damage on him. Okay, he's gone. I got hit once. I'm mostly content with that. Just keep scouting out the ceiling as I move. We've got water. Water is interesting, seeing as this place is all about fire. What's up with this area? There's something up above. That's what we've got. It is a rosary necklace. And I don't see how you're meant to get out of that without getting hit. But I'm a little worried. Yeah, because I just had my controller vibrate slightly. I felt it meant there was maybe enemies up ahead. Tried to heal, didn't work. That's fine. We don't need to deal with that little chamber for which had a rosary necklace this next time. It's alright. Map says I hadn't missed anything. That's good. That is good. Keep on running. Want to go through the underneath of that bit. Want to run over here. Mildly careful. Okay, one of them's dead. That's good. Two of them are dead. That's even better. What have they been hiding from? There's meant to be a craft metal somewhere in this area. I'd imagine that might be all that there is. I don't know, it seems like an odd area to have just a bit of craft metal and a mask frag. We've also got a chamber. The Father of Flame. What do I do here? Did I just survive? What? What am I meant to be doing? Can hit all of his limbs. Am I just meant to hit all of them enough? What? What's the goal? Ah, hit them enough. Okay. Hit his limbs enough. He's not happy with it. They kind of overheat and blow up, seemingly. Now I know what I'm doing. I can do that better. I'm curious what you get to beyond that guy, because it seems like quite a closed chamber. Or maybe just that guy himself drops something which possibly gives more immunity to fire? Or more resistance, which I guess would result in immunity. That's my hope. I don't know if that's actually what's going to happen. I'd hope. I've about a cool tool. Either would be fun being a... I'm going to deal with his... probably left side first. Let's just continue moving. Go between the two whenever someone looks like they're going to attack me. Then goes 1. Then goes 2. I'm assuming I need to break all of these limbs and then go after his center. So keep beating up this one. Fine. Heal quick. There we go. That's that gone. Just need to do the center, right? Or what's going on? Ouch. Pain is what's going on. Lots of pain. This is difficult. I'm somewhat surviving. Okay. I can do this. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's also good to know that you can beat up the little, I don't know what you'd call them. Not really a chandelier. It's not really a lantern. It's, whatever those hanging flame things are that spawn the wisps. You can beat them up. It's useful information. An interesting boss though, but it's not an actually animate boss. So the fact it's not an animate boss means I'm not getting any silk from this combat. Means I just need to avoid attacks. I don't need to be like particularly aiming a lot of the time because I know where he is. He's not really gonna move. So if he's just inanimate, this is a lot easier in some aspects. I'll try and get a heal. Just wait for a chance. There we go. There we are. He's going into his next phase. There, I think I just want to hide along the ground. Like hit those, I can. Just keep hitting that central thing. Go back to the ground. This is honestly not as bad as I initially thought it might be. That one attack looks quite scary, but it's really not all that bad. Okay. A lot of damage there, but he must be getting close, right? There we go. There we go. That's apparently it. Just be careful in case he explodes. What's that done for me? A wisp fire lantern. Wisps will spawn from the lantern and burn foes at the cost of silk. Okay. So that's just like a permanent thing. It just is always active. It's interesting. Kinda hoped it would lead me... Yeah, I kinda hoped this area would lead me into the bottom of that bit in the underworks, but there's still a little part I'm not convinced we've finished with. For now, I think that is all in that section. I'm gonna try and make my way back. I'm gonna try out my new thing. The feeling I know what I want to put with it. So I don't know if it's going to have a combo effect. I'd be curious if it did. I'm kind of hoping it does. But if I sit here, what I've got is Weave Light, which is a light. I've got this, which is a lantern. Big combo much? Like, do I generate wisps? Maybe? So it needs more than 2 bits of silk in order to do that. Seemingly. Okay. Just Kenneth's Underworks. Is that where I am? Hey, Kenneth. Good to see you. Hope you've been doing well. I've been doing fine enough myself. It's been ages. How have you been? I hope you've been managing with everything. I think I've seen you streaming a little bit as well. Not really been able to drop by, but yeah, hope it's been good. Hope it's been good. Currently trying to figure out what the hell I've missed, because there's apparently pale ore in this area. Or not pale ore, craft metal. What have I missed? Tab out for a moment. Okay, yeah, there is hidden stuff. It is where I thought it was. Brilliant. That's fine. Let me get back to having a look. Because yeah, this area I felt was a little empty. That's because it is a little empty. There is hidden stuff. And it's the only really place of any significance we've found. Which is this tower. I'm gonna beat up these lanterns as well, because they're gonna be a pain in the ass. There we go. Okay, so there should be a hidden thing here. You can break that little bit of scaffolding and go up. Let's make my way over here. They do have metal spikes, which is good for me. This means I can jump off of them. I hope you're doing all good, Kenneth. I hope you've been managing now that you're off of the medicine, whatever it was you had as medicine. Can't quite remember off the top of my head. But I remember you last time not being able to eat solid foods for a while. And then being able to eat solid foods, which, yeah, pretty good being able to actually eat food, you know? We've got a bit of craft metal. We've got one place in particular I want to get to, which is in the cauldron. So I do kind of want to make my way up there, if possible. So I'll see where this all leads. I'll see where this leads. For now, we're dying. Because I hadn't spotted that guy and got distracted by my wisp. It does lead to the underworks. And we don't actually know the room that it leads to. So it's not like a back entrance into somewhere we've been. That'll be fun. It's actually something new. Hell yeah. For these guys, I'm just going to try and ignore them best I can. Make my way up. Been good. Stream's been going good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it, Ken. Try and murder him. And, yeah, it looks like it uses 3 things in order to summon one of these wisps. I don't know how useful that's going to be. But in the right situation, that little bit extra damage. Like, how much extra damage was that? So this guy took 3 hits before. 2 hits this time, so it's about equivalent to the damage I already did. So that's okay. It's okay, you know. It's not necessarily amazing damage. But it could definitely be worse. It could definitely be worse. Ow. You know, I thought there might be spikes down there, but I kind of felt I'd hold on to the wall better as I fell. I didn't hold on to the wall better as I fell. Yeah, we're alright. Just be careful. And I'm probably not going to end up using those wisps. Just because I quite enjoy being able to actually, you know, heal. And these wisps are going to be using up too much of my silk. So unless I'm not healing, we're not using the wisp. It's all there is to it, sadly. Okay, so this is where I am. We're inside of one of these chambers. Okay. Don't quite know what's going on. But I can make my way through here. Is that one directly after another? 3 directly after another. So I need to be extra careful there. Make my way through. That is 1, a gap, 1, a gap. Okay. So we've got a gap to work with here. There we go. This next one is, again, a gap between them. Let's get barely any rosary beads. That's 3 rosary beads. That's not ideal. Okay. We can presumably just go up here. Yeah, and we've got a flea. Hello. You aren't quite what I was looking for. Okay, these wisps are also really inaccurate, I'm learning. Which is a bit of a shame. Yeah, keep on moving over. I want to get to this lever at least. Yeah, I don't like this wisp thing. That is not helping me. Hell am I now? I don't know. I'm underneath some various things. Hiding off to the side look to be safe. Did that break anything down below? No. But I fell to my death because I mistimed my my attack to bounce off the spikes. That's fine though. Lets me actually see where I was. Okay. Okay, I see where I was now. Interesting. Not really taking me to where I need to be. But it's not a diversion I'm against. I'm actually quite happy to investigate that area. Let's make my way up. There we go. Yeah, because if I just run past that guy, we're safe. If I run past that guy, we're safe. Now I can climb up here. This is now just a nice, easy way about. Yeah, because I've been through here, this... Yeah, this leads me to where I want to go. That's fine. I hadn't planned to go this way to get to where I wanted. But I'm pretty sure. Not like 100% sure. Also, I need to go back and get my sim. I'm fairly certain this is going to take me to the architect guy, who I did want to visit now that I've got a craft metal. So that's worth doing. It's worth doing 100%. Let's make my way steadily down there. Now I can go back up. Good stuff. That guy was annoyed on my behalf. I'll be honest, I'm really not liking this wisp. I'm gonna get rid of them in a minute. I should get rid of them next time I respawn. I should have gotten rid of them the previous time I respawned. I need to find the bench. This wisp's just being a menace. If it's aggroing enemies I could otherwise not be aggroing. That isn't good. That's not something I want to be happening. Okay, yeah, I know where I'm going. From here, we go over. We then want to go down, we want to go out here. Then want to go up. Want to go up again. And then I think up this way, over, bench. We're getting rid of that lantern. That lantern is awful. Well, I will equip instead then. We'll go back to poison. Quite like the weave light, but I'm going to go to memory crystal. We want to go visit the architects. Oh, friend. Are you still to climb our grand core, Bugred? Within you may marvel at the work of architects, my own and all those passed before.
That's fine.
Path takes me in many directions, master, but in due course. I will send the core and claim the melody atop it. You'll sell me this now, will you? Okay, I thought you weren't willing to previous. That's interesting. I didn't get any more tools, did I? You don't have so many tools. Unless you include these charms. In which case, I did since find this, this, and this. As well as this. Yeah, now that would make sense then. Yeah, I found all I needed. We've got our key. Lovely. Fine artifact you carry there, Bugred. That broken tool is, it is Weaver, mate? I believe so, master. The relic of their old workshop, lost in the fetid caves beyond the citadel. Parts suggest a weapon of thread. Well, I made attempts to repair myself, had I endless time. Architect Spark owes much to the art of the first children. They set expert standards for tools and talents of Farlam Eternal. If you desire, demand, I can remake the tool, though my own mind directives may produce unique results. Silk shot. Okay. What would this do exactly? I've repaired it. Uses shell canisters and my silk to fire. Is it a gun? How'd you get through bile water? Oh, with difficulty, my friend. With difficulty. Oh, I wish I knew. Best I can think from what I've been doing. If I go to my map, I've not been through bile water. I found it last stream, kind of midway through. I did it a bit at the start of the stream and decided, no, I dislike it. Because they said there was a bench. The bench was a lie. There was not a bench. There's only, like, 2 benches in that area. It's horrible. It's a horrible climb, but I'm assuming you need to make your way up to Bile Haven, up there. It's a long journey to make. But once you make your way up there and through, I believe that'll be the end of Bile Water. Or, I want to say it is. I don't know. It feels like it would be the end. It feels like there would be something else up above, next to Songclave. It also feels like there's a big area. Kind of just in that middle right-hand side bit. So there could be something else there. Yeah, Bile Water is not fun. I can see why you're dreading it. Everything I know is stuff I'm coming across on my own, by the way. So just take what I'm saying with a grain of salt. I am not an expert. I don't know what I'm doing. What I do have, though, is a gun. Yeah. It's just a gun. I don't know what I expected, but not this. Ha. That's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I don't know if it's any good, but it reminds me a lot of the triple dagger that you can throw. Definitely fair warning, by the way, Ken, if you have a plan to play the game, there are significant difficulty differences between this and the first game, Hollow Knight. This game, at parts, feels outright unfair. It's just, do be very much warned of that. You could claim it's skill issues, but I think by design, it is meant to feel unfair. Because it's thematic to make you struggle and not do well in terms of kind of managing your money. Because the whole society here, I think anyway, as far as the game is concerned thematically, it was a religious society that fell to capitalism. Is my very, very vague understanding. Spin the needle as a screw. Shredding foes. Spend silk to rapidly craft new tools. Okay. So can craft more tools. Interesting. What's a moveset? You've got like a dash and you got... Oh, I don't like how that's on a delay. Your down attack, if you hold, gives you a longer dash. If you tap, gives you a slight one. That's interesting. It feels like that's a lot of light hits that it does. So that might actually be okay. That might actually be okay. The dash attack is alright. I could make do with it. I don't like the fact that if you hold down the attack button, it's just a longer attack. That slight delay could throw me off. But what does it want equipped? It can have a lot of things. Okay, I mean, I know it likes tools, but it can have 3 tools. So that's a total of 7 slots. Is that the biggest I've found so far? I think so, but it doesn't come with a silk skill. This one intrigues me. I don't know if it's good. I'm willing to attempt it. I'm willing to get this guy to shut up if I ever figure out how as well. But, I've not figured it out yet. I cannot shut up the child, not currently. What I'm going to do is, if I just equip various things. Yes, your basic right bumper, that changes into being another tool. It's interesting. The fact you can use silk to regenerate your tools as well. It's quite fun. Let's see, if I just chuck a bomb. If I then also do this. I also launch some stuff. It's up in B. Replenishes, but at the cost of shards. If it replenished for only silk, yes, I would have used it. But as it stands, that is not something I want. I'm gonna go back to this. I don't know, the Reaper one just, it feels good to use. From here though, where the hell do I go next? I mean, there is one thing I wanted to test that I hadn't tested previous. So I'm gonna give that a shot. It involves... Also, let me quickly check. I did spend, yeah, I spent not pale ore, craft metal in order to get to the, or not to anything, but get this tool I've now equipped made, which, I don't know, is gun good? It feels alright. Like, that's not bad. I wouldn't say it's necessarily good. How long have I been doing this? Good question. How long have I? I have in this game total. I'm gonna say 28 hours for this playthrough. So I've got a decent chunk in. Like, I'm a decent part of the way through. Yeah, I'm seeing those silk threads in the background. Playing music does not open this door. Which means the way in will be through the Whispering Vaults. So that's where we're going to go. We're going to make my way to Whispering Vaults. I'm avoiding Bile Water. I dislike the place. I want to be away from it. That's all there is to it. I really don't like Bile Water. It's a pain. Like, yeah, other areas I've gotten a bit annoyed at. There's not been any of the areas I've gotten properly frustrated about. Aside from Bile Water. It's not a fun place. It's not. I don't enjoy it in the slightest. Yeah, we want this fast travel. I would like to go to the Grand Bellway. And I think from there, we aren't fast traveling anywhere else. We just want to go from here. Yeah, I've got something else I want to mark on my map. I should do this. I want... Yeah, markers down here. There's something. Can't remember quite what. Although I should actually use a hoop. So it's using hoops that you need to do this something. Yeah, Bile Water is not fun. The fact that it offers you a bench that's difficult to get to. You have no other reason to be going quite as high up in that chamber aside from for a bench. Because you can't go up from there. So I went up fairly difficult parkour stuff to try and get that bench. Only for it to say, actually, no bench for you, and you've got to go swim in some of the bad water and get covered in maggots, and... No, that was a bit too mean. I've decided after that I'm very much not happy with the area. If, like, sure, it made you fall down the parkour and the bench was lowered down, it was just like a little segment to kind of psych you out, I'd be annoyed, but I'd be forgiving, because there would at least be a bench. It's just the fact that there isn't even a bench, you know? It's just cruel. It's just cruel. Anyway, from here we want to go to the top of the area. Is where I want. Beat up this guy if I can. Never mind, it ran away. Ignore him. It's not up that way I want. All the way up here. Do just beat up some of these guys for being a pain. We are looking for a merchant in this area as well, so I do need to possibly find them. I've come across this. I should follow it. I do want to find the merchant. So it's a quest to get a merchant. They're gonna have stuff for me. It's a slight distraction from where I'm meant to be going. But I can deal with a small distraction. That's fine. I'm happy to be distracted for a moment. So that means a moment longer I'm not doing Bile Water. Oh god, Bile Water. Apparently, according to a friend, not in an area I've been to, but in another area, there is a charm which makes you immune to the little maggoty things. Which, definitely if I had those, I would be a lot happier in terms of dealing with Bile Water. So I don't know. I might go back to after getting that, but I kind of want to not do that. I want to just deal with it now that I've gotten so far already. Because I'm stubborn, you know? It's the only reason there is. There is absolutely no good reason to be doing Bile Water as I am currently. Is that not a pin I can take? I only need like 2 pins. No, I need a lot more. There's one on the ground which I just wasn't allowed to pick up, apparently. Cool. Merchant, where are you? Assuming not in here. Yeah. You wouldn't have gone somewhere sensible, of course you would. You didn't go to the nice safe bench. You instead went all the way down here and into this window. Got it. This is fine. Just gonna launch some shots at him. I don't entirely know how good that is. But is that a merchant? Yes it is. Hello merchant. You safe now? Oh, what a turnip. I'd feared I'd feared 'twas not but myself left sane about these halls. Seems this old bug's luck is not yet worn fit.
That's fine.
It was more than luck that saw me to you, madame. I promised to wish of bugs concerned for your safety. I urge you to head for me now. Beside Old Bell, up and
Da,
over.
Finestra.
A small settlement is formed there. And the bell, reawake, seems to ward away the worst of Citadel's many dangers. Settlement? And these long-haunted halls? Are you telling naughty little lies, dear one? Well, I suppose there's not too much danger in going and seeing the truth for myself. There we go. Be away then, dear one, and leave me to gather up my trinkets and baubles. The settlement of yours truly has bugs settled safe. I'll be able to make some lucrative trades. Blessings and farewell. Do you want some music before I leave? Darker now than ever before. Gather what you can, sweet gifts. Long and lonely halls. Hide away, holy sight. Darker now than ever before. Okay. Don't entirely know what she's all about, but we've saved her at least, so that's good. Now, where the hell have I ended up? I think I'm vaguely aware. If I go through here, is this the quicker path? Or is this just the path that I took before? No, this is the path I took before. Lovely. That's fine. Not any quicker. If it's the one I took before, then I know I'm going the right way. Yeah, head on up. To be honest, I do want to go to Underworks. I want to fill in that little gap at the bottom there. I want to know what's there. I'm going to go back to the Underworks through what I'm assuming, anyway, is a path through the vault. Just keep on jumping. That guy can't really attack upwards. Get a heal, and we're all good. I am still curious how good this tool is. I'm just trying to use it every now and then. So I think if you land all 3 hits, it should be pretty good. But, I don't know, it doesn't seem to do much damage. I'm not convinced. I'm not outright convinced. It's decent. I don't know. It doesn't feel as good as I was hoping it would be. For now though, heading on through here, then I want to go... I still think there's something behind there. I don't know how you'd get behind it. But I feel like there is something. I accidentally closed off my shortcut as well, so I'm just going to go open this back up. There we go. Yeah, I want to go not to Bilewater, I want to go pretty much anywhere else. Which currently involves me going down here. Because last I came through, I went up this chamber found some cool secrets. Not secrets I wanted. What I'd like is to get to underneath my current chamber. I'm really not convinced this gun does much good. Like, he died quite quick. But I don't know if that's just due to me now having an improved weapon. Or if it's because of the tool. Like, it doesn't seem bad. It just, I don't know, it doesn't seem as good as I was hoped. You know? Okay, nothing hidden there. Make my way down. Because yeah, I made my way up from this chamber. We want to go through there, I would presume, this time. Hit the ceiling a little bit. Yep, because ceilings hide secrets. So I knew there was something above me in the previous chamber, which I do want to investigate. It's not really much to investigate, I'll not lie. That's kind of underwhelming. But we can still get up there, and it looks like a mask shard. Hello. I'll certainly take that. That's a surprisingly easy mask shard. I mean, it was a very hidden little hatch, but it was obvious enough you could, like, find something in that general area. Cool, I'm up to 8 bits of health. That's really nice. Yeah. I'm not in any way against that. There is something up above I can make my way down with. I do just want to go down, but if I'm able to make a new passage upwards as well, I'm certainly not against the idea. Let's gather some more rosaries. Or rosary beads. I don't know if they're the same as rosaries. The rosaries like the actual cross? I don't know what the difference is entirely. Get rid of him. We've got a lever to hit. There we go. A new shortcut, we can now make my way into here. Which I've seen the other side of this site. There's some kind of music room. O great land, whose flame doth falter, whose choir conductors all doth fail. Observe, take heart, that spark still burning, yon butterfly of crimson grace. All bells shall peal, all voices raise, when brave Trobio steps at last upon the stage. It's not got multiple verses, that's it. Music, do anything? No? I feel I know where I'm going, currently. I think we can maybe down below where I just was. Yeah, okay, I know where I am. That's just a cache of beast shell shards. I can open this. That is good. From here, I don't remember if I actually sat on the bench down in the area here, but it feels like we're going to get to a boss fight in a second. So we do want to sit on this bench. What I want, weirdly enough, isn't to do the boss fight. It's mostly just in case I accidentally stumble across it doing that. Because I didn't mean to go to a boss fight if that's what was about to happen. Yeah, because it feels like the room immediately adjacent here, that's going to be a boss, is what it feels like. So just make my way up here. Is that actually where I want to go? No, it's not. Which makes it all the more interesting. Maybe I do just investigate. I'm not afraid of a boss fight. Okay. Oh, drab and trembling squib, you who timidly step unto the great stage, fate has seen you chosen. Cast away your fear and join me as my partner, Farland's flame may flicker, but together we shall spark it ablaze.
You're undead.
Let us alive in this citadel, lost to once. Let us rouse the soul of this once great land. Do you want some music? Feel it's a boss, but do you want music? No? You are just a boss. No music for you. Got it. It's actually a surprisingly accurate weapon. Okay. I'm happy to fight that boss. They seem like fun. We're not quite what I was expecting, but they seem quite fun. The fact that they're talking is what makes me think I want to go do the boss. So if it was just a boss, I wouldn't bother. But they speak. That means they're interesting. Because most bosses don't speak to you. You know? Try and jump over him. Never mind. When he finishes that move, he spits out his little hurricanes. This is fine. Got a nice hit on him there. But this guy is so flamboyant. I love him. He's great. Careful with him. He is quite dangerous with his explosives. How best I hit him? Is it just like when he does that I hit him? Is that the best method? What's he doing now? He's chucking stuff out at me. That's alright. Get healing. There we go. Knocked him down. All the better. Okay. Wasn't avoiding that amongst his fireworks. He's chucking more. He's chucking some more again. Okay, I really want to get another heal. It's not the easiest to do. Okay, there we go. Got a heal, and I was in a mostly safe position there. You willing to come back out so I can hit you, friend? And you are, but you're being a bit of a nuisance about it still. Okay. Getting more pyromania. Not pyromania, pyrotechnic stuff on. That's what it is. Quite different from pyromania. One of them's a professional. The other one just does it as a job. Okay, got a few good hits on him there. Good stuff. I'm liking him with his pyrotechnics. This is fun. Get a heal. Okay. Got hit again by him afterwards, but still healed for at least one there. I like this guy. Even if he's being a bit of a pain to fight, I like him. This is great. He gives me kind of Grim vibes from the first game. Like, he's definitely not a Nightmare King, but in terms of like palace and everything, he looks quite similar in colour scheme. But heal, good stuff. Okay, managed to get hit there, but we're doing alright. We've hit him back. And we've beaten him. What a dramatic death. Brilliant, friend. I got a mirror. Theatrical tool of a vainglorious bug. When binding it, a dazzling flash that damages surrounding enemies. That's interesting. So while I'm healing, I emit a flash. I wonder if that combos well with like the warding bell or the injector band. That could be fun. Regardless, though, we've got that lever. That's all well and good. And I think this is what I was looking for. Yeah, because this takes me down. Past the little entrance I'm about to see to my side. Any minute now. Okay. We didn't see it, but I got to where I wanted to be. My plan works. My plan worked. Also, send that away. So there's something underneath it. Yeah, that takes me to where I thought it would. That takes me... If I go here, remove that. That's opened that door. What's down here then? So that opened the door. I kind of thought there would be an area leading up to the door. But there wasn't. I then died. But, that's less important, right? I want to just fill in the map. Because filling in the map... Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Takes me to roughly where I want to go. It doesn't seem it has much. It's like a small area. But it does take me to the bit I was interested in. That alone, I'm happy for. Weird thing about that bug though, which we just fought the boss, is he didn't actually seem as if he was mad for any reason. Which is interesting. He thought of his own volition. Like he decided he wanted to fight. Which, I mean, he was a performer, yes. It seemed like a gladiatorial performance. That guy is vicious if he catches you. You don't have to fight him. But, yeah, there we go. He's now dead. Where exactly does all of this lead? It leads to some support scaffolding. I know that support scaffolding and that entrance there. Okay. Okay. That's interesting. So basically, that links me back to exhaust organ. And, I mean, in turn, the Grand Beltway. This chamber keeps on going. That's the issue. Because the chamber keeps on going, I don't quite know what we're going to get to. Because what would be further to the side of there? Is that the vaults? Is it the underworks? Is it bile water? It could be any of those. I'm hoping it's not bile water, but I have a sneaking suspicion it might be. Yeah, just continue exploring. I think we've now explored... Yeah, all of this side at least. Let's head on over in this direction. Or I can just hit this a little bit, make my way up. That guy's a menace, but I couldn't really have done much. Can't do anything there. And... okay. Is that scaffolding? What does breaking that scaffolding get me? It makes me think exhaust organ. From... yeah, these little, tunnels, I mean. Why would they give me more stuff in the exhaust organ? I'm trying to think of... like, there wasn't really any unused area there I hadn't thought. And going up here definitely does not lead into the exhaust organ. What about down this way? Again, doesn't lead into the exhaust organ. I'm seeing the string there by playing the music. This ceaseless sound, remember silence. Remember peace. No more. To some kind of sound. Okay. It's a bit of lore, and I don't entirely know what it means yet. But I mean, is that like what the Silksong is? Is that what it refers to? I don't know. We found the bench though. Hell am I? Okay. I'm where I need to be. That's interesting. How the hell did I get in here? And is this the music? Got a cylinder. Inflate a melody upon the cylinder. First need to find a working device to play it. This one here has long ceased to function. Vaults above it surely hold another such device. I must search thoroughly. See, the person who had known the music in the vault has died. Got anything to do if I play music? Damned bugs. We prayed a cage. We sang your chains. Divine silk. Okay. Seems like it's looping at that point. It's interesting that we're able to get their thoughts on the matter, seeing as they're dead. I hadn't thought we could communicate with the dead. That's interesting. From down here, I don't think we've actually been down in this little section just yet. Let's be a little careful as I move about. No, this just opens up a way back. Okay. That's all this is. Meaning... okay, this is going to be another half of a clockwork heart. That's good. There's not going to be any enemies in there. I should probably do that now, right? Because before I'd gone up here and then went through that way. Yeah, okay. We are in the area we've been in, and we very much want to form this heart. It's time to do some Simon Says. Everyone's favourite. Okay. That didn't work. Damn it. Can't see the whole thing. Apparently that counted. No, that wasn't the right one. Because it starts over here. I'm not good at Simon Says, I'll be honest. Okay, there we go. I think we're done. Hooray! Is that another half of a cog heart? 2 parts. There may be others. There may be others then. Assuming I'll find more around the Citadel in that case. For now, we've got what I kind of came here for. I don't really want to be doing a main story too much right now. As much as it saddens me, I'm gonna have to go back to possibly less fun areas, which I shall not speak the name of. I don't want to. I don't want to. I feel like I need to though. I've got an extra heart. I've got a new tool. It might not be too bad. There is, however, something else I'm aware that I can do, and therefore will do. Alright. I will go to the blasted steps. That's what I want. Just double check that I filled in my map as well. The bench. Yeah, we didn't miss anything immediately apparent over here. Get rid of that marker. And we're now fine. So, what we want is in this area, if I go back. You see that hook thing I put down? I want to go there. There's also apparently craft metal around that kind of an area, so I want to try and do that first, I think. Because I can't remember if I found that. I might have missed it, I might have found it. I don't know. So can I just go up here? Huh. That's going to be easier than going along that bottom path, I think. Yeah, we don't want this first bit. We want to make my way over here. And then make my way down. I think I got this previously. Yeah, we've gotten that. That's a shame. It just doesn't fill it in on the map. Got you. Wasn't able to avoid that, because I got stuck in the ball. Okay, so we don't need to be in that direction. That's fine. I'm going to save myself. I know I could heal. We're going to be going past bench anyway, so it's fine. Where I want is if I go over here quick, set the bench. Here we are. Does that not update the map at all? Apparently it doesn't. Ah well. Head down, we want from down here. Fall part of the way to, I believe, this ledge. Then fall into here. There we go. And I just run, and we'll be fine. Hello. What are you doing down here? How are you now? Oh, welcome, Miss Grown-up. Come to inspect for red rocky creatures like new? I found a very big one. Fresh, but not too fresh. A pair of beasts attacked me here, burrowing through the stone with their spiral shells. Cut this one down and the other fled. Oh my, really? New wishes to see had the pair. Wait. Sorry. New wishes that she had the pair. She could have studied much. Unlucky to miss such a big feast of learning. She and her like the... Sorry. She and her like have red rocky shells to protect their softness. Inside is very sweet. Very hard to crack them open though, so it's best to wait. Is always best to wait. Okay. So she likes having their insides to eat. Good to know. Probably not good for the bugs in question, but it's fine enough by me. Yeah, there is what I'm looking for. How do I get to that hook? With difficulty, I would imagine. I'll wait for the sand to pass. Make my way up. If I can, anyway, make my way up. I kinda want to do is investigate over here. No, that's just it. It very much does not want me going in that direction. Fair enough. Fair enough. Anything more from this lady? I wouldn't have thought so. I'll check. Rest. Pinterest. Why do you choose to live amidst these storm-swept caverns? Surely there are more hospitable places. Some are gentler, warmer. I'd only go soft. Else is one expected to maintain their wits. Then this is not a place of hiding. That still up top seems no friend to the free, or the strong who choose to remain apart. Aye, well, yes, that too is a reason. Though one that shames me some. Our Grand Citadel learnt well from the training of Pinterest's past. Then I went and turned those teachings upon us. Despite our superior skills, our numbers have always been few, and their strength overwhelmed. Of my once revered order, only 2 of us remain, wormed away in Farlam's forgotten corners. A Pin sibling, she's lost herself to more peaceful pursuits. Oh, for being out Dolbug. I've respect for you and your sharp blade, but my hospitality should be abused. Then music before I go. Lethal talents beyond compare, an order lost of maidens fair. You're the finest, bravest cast. I remember you, my sister's past. Interesting stuff. Anyway, I missed that because I didn't have the silk to try and grab it again. Oh well. Thought I could maybe do a dash and then a jump a bit more. Okay, from here... I'm assuming I just go over? Is all I'm after? How does this help me? That's not helping. Okay. Is there stuff in the opposite direction if I use them? I've been told by a friend there is stuff over there. Is it maybe that set of hoops in? That would make sense as well. And to actually wait for my silk to come back. There we go. I'll wait a second, because I've got something I want to try. No, that didn't quite work. Make my way back though, this is fine. Let's make my way over these. I can wait here for a second. Yeah, I can climb up. This is what I was thinking. I don't think that helps at all. Okay, worth trying. Is one up there? I can more easily get to this. Got it. Yeah, this. This should get me to a new area, I believe. Not anything breakable in the ceiling? No, that's just dust falling down. Okay. And ow, spiders as well. I haven't spotted you immediately. It's a problem with this game being so dark. I'm dead. Damn it. Okay, to be fair, that's not too much on me. That's on the game being dark and chucking enemies at me during parkour segments. I am not at fault there. Make my way over. This is fine. Wait for the silk to come back. Wait for it to come back again, so I need to grab onto you. Okay, and we're now up again. That's all good. Just be careful of that guy above me. Be careful of this guy as well. If I was able to attack quicker, I would have been able to bounce off of the metal spikes, was my plan anyway. Make my way up. Make my way to this. It's not breakable. Worth trying though. And what's all this about? That looks similar to stuff from the first game. Coral sways, clear water flows. Upon our river free of time. Well, no more lore for anyone else, if I can smash it. Which, I mean, it sounded like it grew back. How does that work? Huh. Guess that's like the coral that was just mentioned. That creates temporary platforms. Okay. Well, that guy's fallen into a pit of death. Does it matter which way I hit this? No, it just matters that I do hit it. That is not something I can bounce off of. That looks somewhat metallic to me. I guess I was wrong. I should stop trying to go up there. There's got to be a better way to do that. I'm gonna be more sensible. I'm gonna go over this way. At least until I find the bench, I'll be more sensible. Because this feels significantly better than what I had been trying a minute ago. Also feels like a somewhat hidden area. With a memory locket. Cool. Beat this guy up quick. Yes, I can. I want to make this thing appear again. Gives me like half back. There we go. Then I can continue on forwards. Just want to use that guy as a platform briefly. Not to ever want him to hit. They only give me shell bits, so I'm not too upset over them falling off of the edge. I like to heal, but I wanted that guy dead more. Remember, I've got my double jump. I don't need to be doing weird tricks currently. Okay, that presumably lets me come down out of here. That's dangerous. But I can do this. I just need to be quick in racing it back. And try not to fall to my death again. I would very much appreciate a bench. Fell up there. What are you all about? Okay. He's not dangerous. He's interesting, is what he is. We've also got hidden stuff. We don't have a map, so we don't really have a lead on where a bench might be. I don't know if we'd even, like, signpost a bench in this area. Doesn't really feel like an area where we'd have signposts. Just leave him up top. I can get him if he's above me, because I can only fire at a 45-degree angle down. Let's wait for him to fall. There we go. Get a nice heal. What does this do? Does let me go back. I do kind of want to go backwards. Because it looks like there's a path above me. Well, it's not easy to get to, so I'm going to give up on that. I feel there's likely a more intended way to go up. Okay, that guy there, despite his tough-looking shell, isn't that bad. There's a passage up above me. I'd like to be able to get to it. We can do this. There we go. That looks like what we wanted. Not come down. We don't need the shell bits. I honestly might have wanted to silk. Would have been useful. Oh well. This doesn't go anything through here. Nope. What's this benefit me with? That didn't really benefit me, I'll be honest. I was expecting there to be a platform, but no, I had to investigate as I went. I'm gonna see if I can find another enemy to beat up. Another enemy. Hello. You've killed me. Never mind. Okay. This area, that feels a lot more fair with me losing than Biowater. So I'm happy to continue this. Like, am I happy I lost? No. Am I thinking it would be nice if I had a bench? Yes. But did I have to worry about not being able to heal or various other weird things? No. No, I was taking like 1 damage at a time from all the enemies aside from the spiders leading up through here. Seem to be trying to take care of this guy. There we go. Yeah, I can just make that jump. That is much easier. It's going to be a bit of a pain making my way back, but I can very much do it. You know, I should get some more silk, so I'm going to beat this guy up. There we go. Over. We don't need to do any of the extra little parkour areas this time. Let's just make my way through. Don't like that fella, but we can deal with him in a second. It's got a big platform. Flying dude wasn't too bad. Just wanted to get my heal in before doing this, because otherwise I wouldn't have been able to do it. What have we got? We have... I mean, there's this guy again. I didn't ever explore up. It does look like Chakra lives in here. How far off is my silk? Reasonably far off, I would imagine. This looks like a good excuse to be using this. Hey, Shaktra. How you doing? They're green, Shaktra. These drifts consumed by crust and sand. These caverns have returned to nature. I see evidence of bold structures buried throughout. Shells of our builders rest in the tower above. A grand tribe they seemed. Strong fighters, I'm sure. Alas, they exist now, only as hardened husks. Lament child-wielding needle. We live too late to match your claws. I can buy new pins as well. I will buy them. That's useful. Purchase last on mapping stock for now. Yep. You always say the same thing about that, so I'm not going to read. Make my way through. What have we got above? We've got that, which presumably I can knock down. What has knocking that down done for me? It's opened a passage. Okay. I mean, I'll quickly heal. What's down here? I have a feeling I know where this might lead. I'm gonna investigate. So this should open up a shortcut back to the blasted steps. Also, that looks breakable. Yeah, it was. Brilliant. Our Farland have been chosen. Your citadels, holy gilding, harden your soft shell. San Eternal is our arbiter, but that no bug bearing sin shall step within our sacred halls. This isn't quite what I thought I was going to be getting into down here. Okay. Where does this take me? Into Spike, apparently. Can't bloody see. Oh. It's a rather impressive looking statue. And the ground's rumbling. Are you not a statue? You are. I've got a beast shard. Well, how the hell did I get out? That's how. Will you shut up? There we go. It's all well and good, but there are things here. Do you want music things? Like, they burrow away in the sand once I come down. It's not a particularly hard area to get through. Do I get any benefit of playing music up here? And whatever it is isn't hostile, but I don't know what it is that lives down there. So that's a bit of interest for me. Oh, and this is where I am. That's not where I expected to be. Alright. So there was an alternate way to get up against. I kind of thought if I go to the map, like, I don't know why, because I could see it here if I look, but I thought this bit, when I was looking at the local map, led to here. So there's multiple ways to get up through this area, seemingly. Yeah, we're going to continue with this chamber here for now. Simply because I want to see what that tower Chakra mentioned was about. of a bench. Yeah, again, there's not many bench-looking rooms in this area. Even if there is, I don't know if they're going to be a friendly bench or if it's going to be another one that wants me dead. Fed up of unfriendly benches. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. This game, there are a lot of benches that seem to just not want to actually be a bench. Like, almost as if the game's been built for Silksong, you know? Make my way down. We're breaking through all of those as we go. This is fine. Go. I can make that. I just needed to know what I was doing ahead of time. And get a heal, because otherwise I won't have any available. Yeah, I can make my way up there. It's gonna be a pain. I can't. There we go. I can continue making my way up. I'm gonna try doing that first. So that is the hidden piece. Do you hide anything? No, that bit doesn't hide anything. That does? Maybe? It's the top of the room, so that's my way out. It's the top of the room I was just in. Tried to use my little grapple, but apparently, whatever those spikes were grabbed. Beat up the ceiling. Not anything there. Got a safe spot that we sat on, so I can actually explore a little more. Don't worrying about getting sent back too far. I want to break down these bits first. Feels like the sensible thing to be doing. I'm assuming this top route's just going to open another kind of shortcut that way. No, it doesn't open anything. It was just destructible stuff for the sake of it. Get rid of him. I'm actually seeing those. Those are quite nice. We've got further up that we can do. It's not an area up there, no. There's stuff down below. Okay, we can stand here. That's fine. This is all this get me. Oh. That's got me the crust now. We just need to get that courier's rasher up. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. That's gonna be a pain. But if I do it, it's just one last little gauntlet, and then I'll be able to get an even better weapon. All in all, I'd say it's worth doing. You know? We do, however, still have this, which I never investigated down here. Doesn't seem to really have anything. Ah well. It's worth looking, I guess. Back out we... Back over here. We need to be able to jump past those spikes. There's stuff up above me. Can I get to it? No. But there's a lot of shaking. Like, the screen's shaking, my controller vibrates. That is interesting. I don't know quite what's up there, but something potentially quite large. We're still looking for a bench, by the way. We're still looking for that bench, which... I say that bench. Presumably there is a bench somewhere, right? Okay, got rid of him. Let's make our way back. Bounce off the those. We want to get silk from this guy, so try not to knock him off the edge. There we go. I still want to do the part back this way. Let's just kill off this guy briefly. There we go. He should be dead. I've got as much silk as I'm gonna get from him. I will allow myself to make that fall because I kind of messed up this bit, didn't I? Oh, I missed it. Damn. Damn, there we go. This difficult bit of parkour simply because I don't know where I'm going when I'm doing it. Okay. We're now alright. Make my way up here. I'm hearing what sounds to be a flea. There we go. Have fun, Mr. or Miss Flea. I don't know, I think they're kind of indiscriminate gender. At least the child fleas are. I think all the older ones seem probably masculine, if I had to say. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell one of these bugs' genders in this game. Making my way over. We are doing it fine. I've got this bit. Where do you want to take me? Or take me over here, dude. Okay. Feels like we're into the next area. Is this benches through this way, or what have we got? We have a lift. And a bench. We get both. We're gonna ignore them. I want the bench. That doesn't help with bench stuff. In which case, guess we may be fighting these guys. Not if I have anything to say about it. Lovely sit down at a bench. Hey, that is cool. What does he have on him? He has a key. I need ornate keys now. I think that is all the simple keys I'm aware of what I need to do with. So that's going to get me into the wormways. Whatever goes on. Now, I do want to beat up some of these guys. Because they just seem like smaller versions of the ones I dealt with as bosses. It's like a bit of ground there. Is that breakable? No. No, it's not. Well, where does this take me exactly? See a wall I can bust open midway up there. But I don't particularly care about that. Or do I? I do kind of care about that. Give me a minute. I can go back through it. Because that would have been... Don't make a jump like that. Would have been here. It does have one of these, like, ambush beetle-y things that poses as fossils. Not anything I needed, but it's a fairly rare enemy. Anything higher up than that? Not really. It can just drop them. Where does this take me? That's where it takes me. Okay, that is the connection back to Blasted Steps. Worth having found that. Trying to think. Next time, if I die, I'll get the bench and Blasted Steps. So that will be closer than where I currently am. From here, I mean, down feels wrong, but why is there a down to go if it's incorrect? You know? That's my problem with it. Where am I going? You are in fact down. Why? No, I don't want to go up just yet, do I? There's not anything down here. Why are you allowed to come down here? That just gives you a parkour challenge to get out. Ah, because that lets you go higher up. It also lets you go higher up, that makes sense. Okay, okay, I can do this. This honestly won't be too bad. Way up here. There is something here. I spotted broken stuff. It's just silk though. Damn. Careful dropping down because you can't see very well beneath you. Get a healer now. I'm gonna check. Can I, while hovering, look below me? No. No, I can't. That almost went okay. Now that I know where I'm going, it will go better. But it almost went okay. Again, didn't know where that was going. This is mean. This game likes its little parkour sections, and none of them are friendly to you. Hide out there for a second. Meant to attack downwards, but it didn't work. Yeah. Again, meant to attack downwards. It's very sensitive of where you hit for going down. Okay, there we go. Got it this time. So that a whole bunch of hits. Can I lure this guy up? Friend? I just want to get some silk off of you, friend. If you wouldn't mind, I'm gonna murder you. Alright? I think you might have minded, but I got my silk, so I'm happy. Where the hell am I going now? Onto that. Okay, didn't go quick enough, damn it. It'd be nice if I could actually see where the hell I was going. It's been designed in a way where you're not gonna know where you're going, is the issue. Because they've purposefully made the little vine or whatever you'd call it, like, go near the bottom of the screen, and I do not want to go down this. Okay. Guess we are now. Yeah, they've purposefully been a little bit mean with it. It's just a shame. These guys not get to me if I'm in here. Ow, they can't. They very much can't. They don't get trapped inside though. Sorry, just experimental. Not anything important. Yeah, I'm just gonna run back to bench quick. Make my way through, jump over the left. Quickly kill off those guys somewhat. Can finish beating them up in a minute if we need. My way up here. Doing okay. A little pressed for time, but no, we made it. We're all good. Now for the annoying part, which is we need to be chaining our parkour stuff. And I mean, at least with this early, but we do actually know where I'm going, which is good. That platform disappeared as I was about to go on it. I mentioned before how much I love parkour. Like, yeah, I'm fine to platforming. That's all good, but this is like challenging platform. Like, I'm down for having a reasonable challenge, but this doesn't feel particularly reasonable a lot of the time. We're safe. We've made my way over where we can now open a shortcut. Brilliant stuff. Okay. We don't have to do that bit ever again. Unless I want to, of course. Unless I want to. Which I don't know why I would. But, maybe. Like, there might be something hidden there. Maybe I missed a flea. I don't know. Enemy's dead. Might as well heal. There we go. Making my way along here. We do not need any more shards, so I'm not going to go down the bottom. And we've got you again. But you're now the raging one. Because I killed your partner. You know, this guy is more difficult than the previous one. Do have my tools to use. So it's not all that bad. Just get hits on him when I can. Can currently heal, but I don't know how exactly I do that. So need to wait for a good moment to actually heal. Like now, that felt somewhat safe. He's got a lot of his children about. Presumably children anyway. It's like a family gathering have come into murder. Up. Alright. He is less alright, but I'm managing. Wait for him to do another set of digs like that. Got a nice heal. Get some good stealth off of those guys. Is mostly what I was after. I didn't really care too much about my health. Maybe I should have. I'm gonna get a heal quick. There we go. Heal. He's gonna just chuck a projectile at me. These projectiles are annoying. I always struggle to avoid them. But he is gone. First try. I'm gonna turn my lights on as well. I'm happy with that. And imagine you will be happy as well if she comes up. Understand there's what I want to investigate in the center, but there is also other stuff to investigate. Yeah, there's definitely something up there. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go find whatever's up there. There we go. Got a ledge from here. What do we get? Anything? No. There's just a ledge without anything to it. That's interesting. Alright. Water source and Coral's heart, our lord born last to rule. Almost definitely something up the way through there, right? Can't get up there. It looks like... Actually, to be fair, there might not. It looked like it, simply due to the fact... Okay. There's webs here. All to bow. Remember our strength. All lost to fear. Now none to resist with us. Alone against the pale light. I've got the conch cutter. Throw an angle and it ricochets. Is that all I've done this area for? That and a crust nut? I guess we got mask shard too. There's a bench. Okay. Interesting. You know, there are gaps in the ceiling where sand's falling in. It might just be that they're meant to be gaps. And that's it. Like that bit up here, sand is falling in, sure, but it might just be meant as, oh, there's a hole, that's why sand's getting him. Main question, so what's up with this bit? I've got a whole wall I can, like, climb. Why can't I go over here and find the ledge? What's this all about? Music doesn't do anything. Why is there a ledge? It doesn't lead to anything, does it? Ah, well. I think that's us done with this area, sadly. I say sadly because it means brings me one step closer to having to go to Bilewater again. Oh, I don't like that area. Okay, I want to go down this way. This is where I want. Fall down here a little more. Maybe not quite that far. I don't want to fall into spikes. It's not in here. It was... How many rosaries do I have? Stopping at this shop quick. Yeah, because we can get a lot of rosaries if we want. It's a fairly interesting shop here. Offers some tasty goodies. Would ever say no to fair trade. Look what we've got. Yes, Thieves' Map. Let's get up more rosaries. Sounds useful. I want to buy this. I'd like to get this. I'd like to get that. I can't afford everything. I really would quite like to just get rosaries off of enemies' shells. Let's see, that would be 340, 400 total. I could get up to... not quite enough. I can buy this. We're like 120 shy of that. But we do have enough to buy both of those things, which I guess that'll do. That'll do. Use my biggest denomination first. I think one of these. I don't think we need to use both. There we go. And then we get this as well. Good stuff. I want to get back here at some point for Snitch Pick. That just seems so useful for anything that wants rosaries at any point in the game. But I can now get myself extra rosaries. Also, I'm gonna visit this guy down here quick. You got anything new? Mr. Gamble Man? What's the Gamble Man down here, right? He's dead. Oh. That's a shame. Using simple games and believed to bring luck to the bear. Poor guy. Lose rosaries and taking damage. Extra rosaries from defeated enemies. I can do that. I mean, I didn't know the guy, to be fair, but it's a shame he's just dead. I enjoyed my gambling with him, even if it was just a little crap, I'll be honest, for a minigame. Anyway, Sharp Pendant, no. This one, yes. I kind of want the magnetic dice, so I'm going to do this. That's now a magnetic brooch and dice. I don't entirely know if they have a synergy. They'll be incredibly magnetic. I'll also be running a lot slow. That's actually feeling significantly slow. What if I change this? I need to go find an enemy to hit very quick. Thankfully, I know where there is an enemy. Just make my way up here. Hitting him did not drop any. Gain extra from defeated enemies. Not from on-hit. Is the other one that should on-hit. And he's gone. Damn. Okay. I wanted to test. Does he respawn if I leave and come back? No. I will find someone else. It's fine. I can quite happily go to the Grand Belly and test it out. I do want to be near the Grand Belly anyway. There's yeah, the merchant we've set up, I've just realised I've kind of spent all my money, so we can't get any more ore for crafting. I can beat up these fellas, who normally gave me quite a bit already. I lose... Okay. I lose rosaries when hit. That feels like significantly more that I just got. Magnetic dice are nice. I would like to use it. We have a crest that has 4 slots. Or no, we only need 3 because we got bows there. Is this the Wanderer's one? Wanderer one, I'll be honest, I could manage with. I think for now. That'll be good if there's anyone with rosaries. Otherwise, I will switch this out for... I'll switch this one out for the anklets. But all in all, this doesn't feel like I'm going to be missing out on much in a way of movement speed. Like, I know I use the sprint attack quite often. It's going to be a bit of a shame to lose any. I do actually want to get hit quickly before there's anything else on the ground. I lost the rosary from getting hit. I lost 3, just there. Okay, so you don't just drop things, they actually get lost. They are removed from circulation. That's good to know. That's good to know. In which case, as much as I like it, how much do I get from these guys normally? I'll see how much of a difference it is. Okay, that is both of them now dead. Gets me 46. 46 is pretty alright. Without the charm. Can't think of what amount less it would be. So if I just change this, what would I change it to? Probably these. It's extra luck. I don't know what it means. I don't know what the dice do. I want to keep it. I actually look up what it does. Potentially. That's 13. And, oh, I just didn't get hit there. I just negated an attack. 13 and 16. So that's 29. 46 is a lot more. It's like an extra 50. It's almost a 50% increase. It's slightly better because it rounds up. 50% more is tough to say no to. These seem nice. They have a chance to negate a hit. It's not anything guaranteed. Yeah, in an area where I'll be fighting enemies with rosaries, I'm going to put on the Thieves one. Otherwise, I'll be having magnetic dice. Or magnetite dice. It's not magnetic. I keep calling it magnetic. I mean, yes, magnetic. It's a magnetic material. But that's not what it is in essence. Anyway, we, weirdly, want to go all the way down to Bone Bottom. Go all the way down. Do you have any quests here? I don't think we do. Hello. Ah, I caught you promoting this. It's a fair service to this cat. Doing much more than most. I've been thinking of all your efforts and set to making a little something to repay it. Something like a token, really. But I've put all my talent into it, much as I've got. Something to keep you company on the lonely roads above. Hold on to it on your travels, and remember that you're always welcome down here with us. Ah, I've got a hornet statue. I can break it for shards. No, I'm not gonna do that. That's lovely. And they've made themselves this, which I won't break. It's made out of shell bits. But that's for a little sculpture they wanted to make. That's cute. Can I get on top of this while it's going up? I don't think I can. Yeah, make my way up here. Where we now have the simple key to get into the area over this way. I think I did a good job avoiding the enemies there. Whereas you are new. Who the hell are you? An infant form of a more formidable Craggler. So I'm now killing children too after beating up the parent from before. Lovely. I mean, I am a great person. Left to grow, these young bugs will fight for dominance until only one remains. Okay, so if I leave them, the boss might respawn. That could be interesting. I don't know if I want the boss to respawn, but it's interesting. Yeah, simple key. This should be the last of the simple keys. As far as I'm aware, there's nowhere else to use one. Let's make my way through. There is a way down, but I'm hesitant to just immediately go down this. I will quickly heal. Let's see, did I get silk off of these guys? Ha! So you can farm silk in this area quite happily. Like that is a lot of silk I got off of not much effort, really. I think we go up first, we'll go down later. Got no idea what up leads to, or down to be fair. I think this is kind of an entirely self-contained area. And... oh! This is where you find these. I didn't know this would exist here. Can I play music to it? No? So in the first game, that would get you your lifeblood. Which essentially just gives you extra health. That's interesting. Hello. You've got a bench. Are you doing experiments here, my friend? Oh, a new face. Not here to bother, I hope. I have critical studies underway in these twisting tunnels and can afford no distractions. I met Zango, my assistant, by chance. An indolent sort. Short, slovenly, rather unreliable seeming. Have not, sir. I'm curious about the equipment you have here. The blue liquid contained within. What study consumes you? Ah, yes. This miraculous substance intrigues you too. A wonder beyond wonders. A miracle-made material. Plasmium. Naturally occurring elixir with no equal. It heals wounds, strengthens shells, and I suspect can even defy death itself. Plasmium, you call it. I've encountered its like before. Or else a substance of remarkable similarity. Highly unlikely. The green, barren soil of the mainland could never produce something as singular as this. That is an undisputable fact. Plasmium was first discovered by my master with farthest edge of Farwood, in deep and salt-stricken waters. I brought it to these caves under her direction to study how it flourishes in a form. Now to my work I must return. Unless you have further interest in my precious plasmium, or chance upon my truant assistant, please kindly leave me in peace. Oh, you linger here still? Perhaps like myself, you've grown bewitched by plasmium's beautiful glow. Then join me, you must. A new assistant is needed, together we shall unlock the secrets of this wondrous substance. I can gather some. Hell yeah. I mean, I've already come across one. You been lurking? Yeah, the game's going well. I've been avoiding the area I don't like. So I'm having a lovely time. I do not want to go back to Bile Water. Excellent, with 2 bugs at task, the rate of discovery shall greatly increase. Now, before he up and vanished, my previous assistant seeded warrens below with plasmium buds. Buds should be ripening as we speak. The nectar within must be extracted before they reach maturity. With the right tool and claw, collecting the nectar is the easy process. I've been lending my own needle file for the job. Once you locate a bud, simply charge your file until ready, then release his needle into Bud's core. Do it right, I'll suck out nectar in one clean pot. Turn them to me when you've retrieved the necessary samples. Right nectar, the right testing, plasma can reveal even more of its wondrous properties. I'm assuming then that is a tool to equip, yeah. Okay. Extracts and stores fluids. The thing that interests me with that is I have it as a tool. Can I extract stuff from enemies? Potentially. Not the ability I wanted to use. Get him to stand up. Is he gonna come back out? No. Never mind, he did come back out. Ah well. We know where one of the things was. I'll find that again later. Was there more up here? Or is this just, yeah, that's just him. Worth double checking. Making my way up here. What have we got? Breakable wall. Breakable wall that leads... Oh. Apparently there's a weaver's door in this area. And this leads out into the upper area that I'd previously been in. Yeah, those dice are useful. Yeah, make my way through here. We do have this. Him dead. Quickly heal. And then we want to do this. There we go. Gets me plasmium. It doesn't use the tool. I really want to use it on an enemy. I don't know what it would do, but I really want to do it. It's gonna be tricky though. I need to lure one out. And then I need to actually get them. So it takes a long bit to charge up. The weapon itself doesn't look like it gets poisoned though, so I'm doubtful it's actually usable in combat. Not that I expect it to necessarily be a combat tool. But, I don't know. It's interesting, is what it is. And up here, does this lead me to? I think this just leads me back to where I've been, doesn't it? Oh well, I'll farm some silk and get some healing. Hold off someone. Good stuff. Just farm some silk. Should be plenty. There we go. God damn, I ran into someone again. I'm just gonna ignore him. I'm gonna ignore him, it's fine. Continue making my way down. I'm just searching for plasmium. If I don't see it, we do not need it. It's fine. What we do need though is this. What do I get in here? Because these always have something fun. It's the Weave Nest Carn. Apparently is what this is. Doesn't look entirely functional. But I mean, I can go through it still. I can explore. Seems a lot more platformy than the other ones, and this one's an ability. I didn't expect that. Okay, daughter of a distant land. We who remained have waited long. Yada yada. We've heard it before. I get ability from this. Sharp dart. Pierce through enemies in the blur of blade and silk. That seems relatively useful actually. That's a long range attack but also a dash. Okay, that poses some interesting questions about platforming in the hopefully distant future. Because I'm now able to get even more distance by using that skill. Yeah. If I can get more distance, that might mean I want to... Oh, find it, find it. Dig, dig, dig. Didn't think you'd be talking to me. But, there we go. Carbone through shell, I think, is what he said as well. If I can now use my ability to get even more distance. That's interesting. I still think I prefer the first skill, where it's simply a case of I attack it but from a range. But it's curious. It's curious. How many of these things I need, by the way? 3. That's doing. Need to find 3 of these plasmium buds. Not lifeblood buds. Plasmium. I've not really seen any other leads for more of it just yet. I'm assuming there is more because it's supposed to be free. I don't know if there'd be more than the 3. But never mind, I found a lead. There should be one in here, judging by these vines on the wall in the background. And from that very kind of bright blue glow, I think we found what we need. There we are. Got another breakable wall, which... that would be the assistant, right? To our dead land's life, the buds must grow. Only little, only a spark. Too dark. Is that it? Yeah. And we found his assistant. Poor guy. He beat up the butterfly. Potentially could have stabbed the butterfly, but I don't think I can use a tool midair. Yeah, it's just his memory. Okay. Interesting thing to have found. I'm a little curious if Hornet's going to comment on it. Because we were sent to try and find him, as well as, you know, get the samples, I think is what we all call them. I can fall down here, but I need to go to the other side. There we go. What does being down here do for me? Anything? Not much. Not yet, anyway. Okay. And memory lockets. Okay. I think that leaves us with only one direction to go in then, which is back the way we came. If I can find it. Where did I come from? I think it was up here. This feels correct. We do have a way down, which we hadn't explored. Is this just a dead end? This must come out through some other area somewhere. Like there'll be a shortcut leading into there? I don't know. I kind of hoped there to be something down that, but... I'm gonna spend a moment just beating up these guys as they fall past, just to get some help. Okay, that'll be enough for healing. May as well get a little extra to be safe. There we go. Beat up this one. There we go. So never mind. I was about to say we're looking for more of these nectar things. We found them. There we go. Got the last of the plasmium needed. In which case, what's down here? This, I don't know. Leads to shortcuts. I think I know where I am. Not what I thought I'd be. Is this what I think it is? Yeah. Huh. Alright, cool. I know where I am. This is the little bit just next to the ruined chapel. To the left of it. Interesting stuff. Yeah, we want to get the plasmium thing. There's also something I am curious of. So I know there's a somewhat hidden thing you can do. So I'm gonna try it in a minute. Oh no. I didn't expect you to come in here. You've broken my bench. How dare you? I fought one of your sort before. So I can do this again. This is fine. But I don't have my tool equipped properly. Didn't expect this guy to pop it. It's interesting. I mean, compared to last time, we've got a much higher ceiling. So he's not really able to do as much to me. So I can do my double jumps as well now. Just keep beating them up. This is going well. Down he goes. Nice and easy. We saved the statue. Is everyone okay? We'll play music. We're not really calming down. Did anyone hide in here to take refuge? No? If I go back out, have they calmed down by now? They have. Ah, here she is, safe after all. I was worried your battle with that enormous beast had left you badly wounded. Shame's news have left you in danger there, Missy. But I'm no warrior, and my tools ain't no match for a creature like that. As well, you kept yourself safe. The settlement needs a fixer now, not a warrior. Maybe that's true. Times like these, all we can do is put our heads down and try to rebuild. If I go in here again and then back out, does it update anything? No, I'll take time. Want some music, friend? Defeat your fear. For you, dear Farland, always up. Climb to glory. Save your strength. Climb to death. To reach your light. Stay together. Our last rest. Why so few? I don't think that's meant to be a song. But, yeah. Interesting. But he's got so much to say. Really. A lot of people don't tend to have that many lines. Okay, that bench will be repaired in due time, I'd imagine. For now, make my way over. We have a quest to handle. I'm just gonna leave those guys alive. So I'm chill with them. I don't think they're much of a threat. The quickest way to get to where I want to be is up through here. Then through this bit. I think just up here. Yeah, there we go. Nice and easily done. Yeah, found your assistant, friend. I don't think your assistant's doing too well. Also, is that a poisoned one? It is. Could be interesting. I'm gonna stick to the gun. The gun feels like I want to use it. Don't know if it's good. Assistant, how goes your work? Have you extracted a sufficient amount of plasmium for me? I indeed have. Have your tool back as well. And exactly the required amount. A satisfactory effort, assistant. This pure plasmium extract, we finally come to understand this wondrous substance. There we go. We weren't promised any particular reward. What did you get? So you've proven yourself a capable assistant. Take this delightful implement of my own invention, plasmium player. With it, you can inject precious plasmium straight into your body, almost painless.
That's fine.
Your tool certainly looks sharp enough to pierce my shithole, sir. Why would it... sorry, but why should I want to do so? Filling your body with plasmium is so beneficial. Protects you from harm. It feels so exquisitely good. My assistant and I have been injecting plasmium into the local flora and fauna since we arrived. No ill effects have been observed, and so we conclude that the process is utterly, completely safe. Keep using the plasmium file and enjoy all the wonderful effects it has in your body. If you ever run out of plasmium, visit me again. Charge a few rosaries for refills, but you can be confident that every bead goes towards our vital stuffs. Okay. I'm assuming you don't get a poisoned version of that, right? We do. Did I poison myself? I do. I poisoned myself and I then exploded in a cloud of poison. Interesting. Interesting. Also, it has a reserve and also costs shells. I'll hold off on it. I'm chill. I'm chill. But kind of interesting. Kind of interesting. I do know there is something special I can do with it. Which I'm going to very quickly try to do just to show it off more than anything. I don't particularly think it's a useful thing to do with it. But let me quickly do this to show off. By rest, I would need to unequip that, I would imagine. Equip you. That, why not? Gives me something to hold in my slot. Yeah, if I do this, I then refill my tool. I don't want to. No, I don't want to refill. No. I want to refill my plasmium, which I haven't got the right crest on. That's what's wrong. Okay, switch my crest. We want this one. We want this to be on... Oh, I'll stick it there. We're gonna go get some more silk. Yeah. There's an interesting kind of interaction here we can do. So what I can do is I can stab myself some more, continue doing so, then refill my tool, and then stab myself a bit more. Refill it again, and oh, wrong button. There we go. All of my base hearts are now plasma. And I believe these regenerate over time. Just if I come to refill my reserves. Nah, I'm good. Oh, who's hesitate? Learn nothing, you know. Wonder a sprinkle of plasma makes all things clear. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this goes away when I rest. Yeah. Still though, worth showing off. It's a pretty cool thing. It's a pretty cool thing to have. Not one that I care about, but still nice to have. Nice to have. I just want to get out of here now. There we go. Because I now have one extra place I want to quickly go visit, which involves me going all the way down here. Because there, if I quickly check, the wormways, yeah, is done. That's complete. I mean, interesting enough, not all that important in the area. I definitely preferred the door I opened first, the simple lock at the deep docks. That seemed a lot more valuable. Yeah, what I want is to go down here. And I believe, yeah, just over from here. Just murder Ben. That's all well and good. Make our way into here. Because yeah, we now have more crests since we last went to the person in here. So I'm curious what they've got to say, if anything. They presumably have something to say. Hello, miss. Want some music as well. Our senses limit this form so fragile. Our silken sight, this life confined. Yeah, hello. Lady, if in your travels further expand, able to do further. Okay. I've not got enough. I've not got enough. I need more crests still. Worth checking. I think since last time I came, I've gotten a handful more crests. I think Architect is the latest, but I think it's actually just that one is all I've gotten. So fair enough. Fair enough. I've not gotten a huge bit. Let's head on out. Next thing on my to-do list then, because I'm avoiding vital water with yeah, adamant resolve. I want to avoid it. I'm also not wanting to press the main story. So what I'm going to do is we are going to take Bellheart's little package and we're going to go up through the coral chambers to deliver the last bit of recipe to get some oil. Now, what is the best way to do that? What would be a sensible path? I want to say through Sinner's Road, but I don't know. Sinner's Road isn't exactly the safest of places. But I think it's the quickest, is the issue. Do we have anything else here after the attack? No. Yeah, I'm gonna go try and get my weapon upgrade as my next kind of port of call. Hello, friend. Can we go up? Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out the path. Also, going to change out my weapon. If I quickly mark those as actually being looked at. Yeah, I'm gonna change this. think I still like Silk Spear, just the first one. Trying to think what's going to keep me safest while out and about. Probably what I have, honestly. Like, this might save me a hit, but I don't know if it protects the cargo. Yeah, hello, couriers. Many deliverings to make still, I'm aware. And... Queen's egg? It's an interesting one. I don't know where that wants to go. Imagine that might be for the bile water place. No, it's for you, Miss Courier. Best you be delivering it swiftly quick. Left not sorted or rasher's flavour, fast turns foul. Yeah, so we need to be quick with this one as well. Is the biggest issue. I think best route I can think of. If I could go up from the cauldron, I think that's the way to go. So what I'm going to say is, because we've now got access to a lift that gets us to the stage, we go up through wisp thickets. We're going to get hit, almost definitely. That's going to be the quickest path. So be careful while running, I don't run into any walls. I don't run into any enemies. So I'm going to be staggering my kind of journey a little bit. Although I am timed. I am timed. Let me just double check. I can go up this tower and then across, or I can go over and then up. I think we go along the ground. We go along the ground for now. Got hit, but that bit was about to expire anyway. We've been hit again. That's a bit upsetting. That's alright. I'm trying to be speedy. I think this is the most sensible way to do it. Yeah, I could have saved myself at least a hit there, I think, if I'd been more sensible. But we're kind of plotting out the route. This is first attempt. I'm not too upset if we mess this up. Just because we can pause time if we do that. Yeah, we're going up. That's what we want. We're over this way. Where there are enemies. We're looking to be quick. Enemies do not concern me much. Okay. Being as fast as I reasonably can, I think. Was following that jump, I accidentally jumped back into the hole though. Jump up here. Go along. We should be safe until we get to the water, but I'd imagine it doesn't want to be in the water. Be extra careful going around. That paid off. We didn't get hit. Use my harpoon thing to get over. Avoid that guy. And avoid the other guy. Make my way up here. Where am I? Okay, need to go up. And then... Yeah, I'm thinking we make our way to the architect first. Is the way to go. Let's make my way out this way. I think is safe enough. Just need to do some parkour. I think this bit's safe. Keep making my way up. Ration is deteriorating. We're only on to like 3 minutes, I think. Was it up there? Was it? No, I wanted to go over. That's what we want. This bit. We're fine. Got a bench. We're not sitting on the bench. What we want is far side of this area, then over. Try and avoid the enemies best that we can. Just continue avoiding the enemies. Up this bit. Follow the left. It's going to take me to Grand Bellway. I just need to make my way through the coral chambers then up without getting hit. I think this is the path to do. I don't see another one working. This left is taking its time. Come on, take me up, take me up. I'll send this back down once I'm at the top. Just because that is a long lift to wait for. I'm gonna have to do this flawlessly. Getting hit even once isn't going to work for this. Because yeah, we are extremely pressed on time. Okay, from here, where am I going? I am up slightly and to the left. Be as fast as I can while avoiding enemies. Are there any more pilgrims on this side? Yes, but we don't need to worry about them. From here, we're up slightly and to the right. Where is this? This isn't where I need to be, is it? No, I do need to be up from here. How do I get up? It's probably not the intended way, but it's the only way I had immediately available. I just need to go up a little bit more. This is going to be extremely close. I don't think I've got it. It's not this room. Okay, I've not got it. I've not even opened that passage. Okay. But if I can open that passage, we've got this. Yeah, the Rasher's timed out. But that's the path to take. I've found it. I've found the path I want to do. Just need to open that last shortcut. Which means dropping down here. You can take a lift to just above the shortcut. Don't need you. Where are we going? Down this way? Yes. We now have this, and we want to go to the high halls. I think it's the high halls we want. Might as well rest now. We're not in a rush currently. Drop down, make our way through these. Just need to go down. That's all I'm after. Got a door there. Doesn't help at all. Do you have anything to say if I play music? No? I think that's just a corpse against the wall. I can actually get down this side. I don't need to beat those guys up, do I? Yeah, continue going down here? Yeah, this is correct. Down. That is the lever I needed. Brilliant. So now I just need to make my way back to the Grand Bellway. Which I'll be honest, I'm going to be quicker going probably just down to the bottom of this area, then back to the lift I used a minute ago. Yeah, because if I run through here, there's not too many enemies. I haven't made my way through. I've gone into the wrong room, haven't I? Yeah. Back this way. I'll leave my adventuring friend to his stuff. He's having a fun time. Where the hell am I? I'm gonna need to have the compass on. I was in the right room. So that leads to the light move. Yeah, but this is the path I want. How is it blocked? Ah, there's a lever. Okay, that's fine. Figured it out. Figured it out. That makes us, hopefully, about where we want to be. Yeah, there we are. That's a grand bellway. I can do this. I think. I hope. I will... yeah. Go back to Belhart. It's a shame the courier's Crasher doesn't want to go on this journey with me. But I guess it would make it a little too easy. You know, if I follow that path before and I don't get hit, I'll be able to do this. How many rosaries do I have? Not many. You want 400? Okay, we're not doing that then. In case courier's Rasher again. Let's do this. I've got the faster run. Faster run's going to help. Let's be careful, there is something I need to jump at here. Let myself go up. Make my way over. Yeah, we are doing fine. You want to go to that left? I think the quickest way to do this, just float on over. Gets me past the enemies. We don't want to be in there, but I'm going to quickly reset the enemies. Except we've still got a little bit of Wither Thrasher left. We are still quicker than before. Make this come down. Way up. We run over, we go up. Go up again. Go up once more. It lined up perfectly for me. Good stuff. From here, make my way over. Use the harpoon to just move that a little bit quicker. Through this way. We run until we get to this step. Then want to wait for a second so we can avoid these guys. There we go. We only have a second for that, so I'm glad it worked out. Make our way up. This is all perfectly good. Okay. We're in good time so far. Make my way up this. Go through. We just run here, jump over. Head on through this. Head up. Don't need to wait for steam there, we can just go. This lever, we wasted a little time on that before. We're not wasting time this occasion. Heading down, we're heading up. We're heading to the right as well as up. There we go. Let's keep running. We want to avoid these guys as much as possible, which means doing weird little parkour tricks. Hopefully the lift is down. Yes, it is. Good stuff. I'll send it back down as well once we're at the top. Okay, gonna pause. I'm gonna have a drink. It's working out so far. So once I'm out of this room, I'm gonna reconfirm my path. Yeah, so we've left the stage, up slightly and to the left. Now we need to avoid the people in this room. Go through here. Once we're on the opposite side, we again go up and to the left. We've avoided them. Good stuff. We go up here, then we go down. So we can do this. Lovely. Ignore them. We just want to go up. From here, double check again. I now just want to go up. Up is all I want. Then into here. And with 3 bars to spare, pretty much anyway, 3 bars, like at least 2.5.
Buenera.
Sorry, big ingredients for the dish. At last, my master is withering away from hunger. Let's see what gifts you bring. Ah, what's this? Crash of a courier, tied up tight. You can see its fat still dripping fresh. Pickled muck maggot. That banished chef's recipes outlived them after all.
Me ofende?
Not so, sir. I'm a maggot from the chef themselves. Their British work continued, even with their shell claimed by cursed Fred. Incredible. Bugs so devout they could cook with mind expunged. Citadel is far too hasty to expel such brilliance. Nectar! To think such an aged extract still exists. An exquisite tragedy that I cannot taste it myself. The master must have every drop. The stew of mossberries stirred thick. Good, good. It shall form the base once set in a mold. Trust nut. Stale and dull, you'll be thinking, yes. But ground to finest powder, that's when its tart taste blooms.
Da, fenestra.
This have fulfilled my promise, sir. The ingredients have all been delivered. Trust now the meal can be made, and the oil awarded for my efforts. You'll have your oil, whelp. Firstly, learn some patience. The dish must be prepared perfectly, enough to rouse my master and see them Satan. Now permit me to work my skills, and you'll stand to see a meal of scent and taste that would dazzle Farnham in their prime. Like a weird jelly. Taste, smell, texture, it is done. A meal to rival Farnham's finest. Mighty Master, how long have you waited to set your jaw upon so perfect a dish? Join us and dine. Is this going to be a boss? That's the black seas. Okay. Well, there we go.
Benny Frank.
Master seems satisfied, sir. This time you gave what was promised. Yes, yes, it's been done. Maidens serve, a dish to match my master's refined desires. Pale trifle is yours, take it and leave. Master needs time to reflect. I must ponder on flavours and meat. There we go. Want some music for your meal? So majestic, so mighty. Eat, eat, eat. Only shining days. Much eat good. Yeah, no. Cool, we'll leave them to. We'll leave them to. Oh, I am happy I managed to get that working. In which case, all I've got is now to make my way down. Am I in the wrong chamber? I'm in a different chamber than the one I thought. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I was thinking of a different chamber I wanted to go down, but we can go this way. It's be a nice little spa. Good stuff. In fact, this fills up my cell because it's amazing. Make my way out. Rest on the bench. Just to make sure it's saved now that I've done that, in case my PC crashes out of nowhere. So it is prone to doing that lately. Yeah, from here, Grand Bellway, we get another upgrade. Our weapon becomes stronger still.
Ira!
I'm wondering if there's any more bellies. This list looks pretty complete. So I'm doubtful. But there might be. I don't know. Like, there can't be much more if there is. Anyway, Bellheart. That's where we want it. I'm curious if there's any more pale oil. I would imagine yes. I don't know. I don't. Also, just to verify, where does this want to go? A brag! Another grossy eater queen. Delivery for a big creature beyond the roaches. Maybe this one travels safer than last. That's for over there. I can do that. I've got a nice little shortcut over to there. That's more of an achievable. Yeah, cool. I'll do that in a minute. I'm happy that's not a frog spawn egg, because I thought I'd have to go do the
Magina Fora.
whole of bile water without taking more than a few hits. Our oil pin master. Its acquisition was no small task, but if it aids my blade, those challenges will be well rewarded. Even more oil? What preposterous luck! That unseen gift in quantity unheard, undiscovered by a single bug. Did you pass oil, traveller? Perhaps a few rosaries for your ongoing effort. Allow this pin master to again work wonder upon your blade. 450. Well, eh? Well, hold the precious oil for yourself. For what purpose do you deny pin master your work? There's only I alive to work with such wondrous a substance. Yeah, that's all well and good. Do I have any relics to sell? I think I've got something. Not much. It's an extra 90. So I'm looking for another 200 rosaries still. Which I think my current delivery, didn't tell me what it pays there. But I think that will actually give me what I need. So this path is actually not too bad. This one I should be able to do quite happily, as long as I don't go like running into any walls. Which I'll hopefully not be doing. This one again doesn't need to be timed. I don't think I mentioned that actually. This one isn't on a time limit. I just need to get it there. So this is going to be significantly easier. Like, yeah, I need to avoid this guy and all, but that's not too bad to do. I'm able to do that without too much bother. We do not want to do fast travel, no. So I can now stop there thinking, oh, I'm going somewhere. I want the fast travel. No, not with this. Not with this. Yeah, from here... Probably stick to the higher road. I think. The high road isn't too hard to travel. So I'm allowed to swim. And swimming through here is pretty much as safe as it gets. There's a little mite here that I will take care of. They aren't all that dangerous, but I'm not going to risk it. Not when I'm only allowed so many hits. I want to get it there completely unscathed if possible. Okay, next, we go up here. Can't quite make the jump all the way up. But there we go. From here, we can now just go up this way. And from this, we just go up. That's a much easier delivery than what we just did.
Hironare.
Sir, I've brought a queen's egg at request of Bellheart's couriers. The hazardous journey, but the creature inside has made it here alive. So sublime. I think my dear mistress would be the one to deliver the precious package. Out of fear for the competence of those feeble couriers.
Nesvie?
It surprised me to know you correspond with them. I must wonder where else you go and who else you speak to after you scurry back up into the darkness. My whispers travel far, mistress. You need not worry yourself with it, my comings and goings. All I do is in your service. And now, please, give her to me, the little queen. With this, so caringly delivered by a mistress, our nest can be expanded. Okay. This actually gets me something as well as the reward. Tis done. Our nest is larger. The little queen begins her toil. More morsels can I grow for you now. Are you pleased with me, my mistress?
Kadastama.
You're diligent at your work, and have raised no claw against me. Remains so, I'll have no reason to be displeased. So then my work will continue, for I'm ever your devoted slave. Wow, weird fellow. But I don't want to rest, I just want to do this. There we go. Got anything else to say now? You must feed me. You wanna sing? I can do music for you. Old laws, fresh winds. Our nest, our haven. Seek and hide. The strong provide. The precious, sweet life. The weak must serve. Alright. Interesting fellow. I've apparently upgraded him, which is good. And I didn't get paid for it. I thought I was meant to get paid for that. Wasn't I? Or was that one of the other ones I was meant to get paid for? I don't know, I'm confused. Regardless, I think we need to go to Bilewater now. There's not many other places to go. There's the slab, which I still don't know how to properly investigate. I think there's something above that little bit in that spot next to the Clockwork Core. But yeah, I think bile water, I can't just put it off until the end. I want to at least have other stuff I can go to while I'm not looking forward to doing it. Like, if I'm giving up on it and wanting to come back later, I want to have options on what I can do. How I did not miss this place. But make my way up, I shall. Knock that, just so I can get through this without worrying. There we go. I am being careful. It's not quite as careful as I would like to have been. Now getting hit. Darn. Okay. Got some more silk. Get a quick heal in. Tried to run away from the explosion. It didn't quite work. Instead, ran into enemies. But I've got enough silk. I'm moderately happy with where I'm at. Might as well heal again. Then running through here, there's enemies who enjoy jumping out at me. Okay, 2 damage. I'm fine with 2 damage there. That's all right. I think we do go for the bench down here. Is likely the better of the benches, so I'm just gonna do this and just keep running without really caring too much. Is it sensible to not care? Possibly not. But we get a bench. Sound the bells as well, because it's good fun. Then through this way. Pretty sure this is the only way to currently be going. Let's be mildly careful. Don't need to be too careful. Just slightly. Just slightly. My way up. We're doing fine. Grapple over. Can't go up there. They're doing alright. I'm being quiet. I'm focusing on this because I don't want to get frustrated again. Okay. From here, we just want to go up currently. It's through here, and we are now safely in the vague area we want to be in. Knock you over there. We've got some silk, so if we do end up being hit and like need to heal, we can. If we fall in the water, we can't sort of drain stuff prior to us being able to do our heal. It's fine. Just be careful. Alright. Being hit. Not ideal. But we've got our heal. There we go. That's what we gathered all that silk for. Is up here a shortcut? I don't think it was. Avoid the water. Okay, just drop down. Okay. From here, we are wanting to go out this way. Sadly, I don't think there's the guy I used previous. These flies aren't always in the same spot. We could have just saved a little bit of time if someone was in the right position, but he wasn't, so oh well. Also, it's not up there. It's further along this way, isn't it? There we go. From here, make my way up. Just avoid all of the traps best I can. Get some silk from this. Make my way over. Be careful about it, but continue making my way over. So managing. Someone else could jump out in a second. Yep, there he is. I didn't think I was safe just yet. Okay, take a drink of water. We've got a boss again. On this occasion, we got here without any damage. Immediately taken 2 bits of damage. The other guys coming up down below me. I get a heal in this corner. Might as well. And now gone. We're on to one to launch stakes from above. I didn't take a hit. It's fair. I got hit, but I didn't take damage, so I'm fine. I'm safe. Took some damage on that occasion, but it's only been the one. Just avoid the traps. There we go. Quickly heal. Yeah, we got hit. That was to be expected, honestly. Wasn't exactly being the most careful there. Him gone. I will do a heal. I know there are other guys over on the other side, but I'm waiting for him to come over here. There we go. I should have stayed in the corner. I might have actually been safe there. Alright. It's fine. Falling in the map. Nope, that is bad. We need to get the silk to get rid of that. I'm panicking, so I'm trying to get the silk. There we go. We've got it. No more need to panic. Now we get a boss. Didn't expect it to jump higher up there, but okay. Doing okay. He tries to suck me in, that's bad. I can hit him just there. Get a little bit of silk back. Trap coming in. There we go. Get some damage on him with my tool. Hit him a little. He's just coming back up immediately. That's fine. Less fine if he hits me there. Okay. I am mildly concerned for my well-being. Just hide over here for a second. Yep, because he's trying to suck me in. Few good hits. Summoning friends. One of them just walked into me. Okay, cool. Have to make that journey again. I don't like that. It's not necessarily because of the boss itself, but because of the journey leading up to him. I don't know, I'm not happy with this area. I've been through this one trip so many times. Like, sure, the last little bit's a little different, because I've only done that twice. But the rest of it I have done so many times. Like, it's not fun to go through, it's just annoying. So it's quite a lengthy parkour section. I wonder if this way might be easier. I'll quickly check. There's apparently something over this way. Yeah, in the darkness. We're just now ignoring where I'm supposed to be going. Which I'll not lie, I'm fine with. I'm happy enough not going back. Got a trap, I don't know what it is. Okay. There's a spiky ball. Anything behind it? No. What was the point? I don't know. I'm just investigating new stuff. Which, you know, isn't anything bad with me. Can I catch any of these fish? They're not really fish, these are just giant maggots. But I'm hoping to catch some. By catch, I mean murder. It might not even be the same ones that keep coming up. It might not be a case that I can kill them. Okay, there we go. We got one. So you hit it twice while it's in the air, maybe? Possibly. I don't think it's worth the bother. I've got an entry into bestiary on them now. What are they? Slubber lugs. Okay. A younger form of the muck roach. Okay. So the muck roach comes out of the muck maggots then. Is where they actually can trace their kind of growth cycle. That's interesting. Also, no, there's not anything down there to the right, I don't think. Okay, no healing for me, I guess. That's annoying. What am I gonna do? Not much. These guys are annoying to fight. It's not even fighting. It's just avoiding them. We've lost a whole lot of rosaries. I shouldn't have done that. This area just sucks. I'm fine with it. I'm fine. What did I find from doing all that? That I was about at the end of the area. Cool. Cool, I'm glad I got to about the end and then die. That's good. I don't know if you can tell that I'm fed up with this area. I've barely even been here this time and I'm fed up with it. Even while exploring new stuff. I'm fed up of it. Like, it's just not a fun area. I'm fed up. Fed up with this. That's the issue. If the area had more to it than just being frustrating, I'd be alright. But it's just not a fun area. It's designed to just be horrible to deal with. Oh yay, maggots. Was I not meant to be down here? I don't remember where I'm supposed to be. I care. Nah, I don't really. There's not anything down the bottom. There's only stuff up top. Why would you be able to go down the bottom if there's nothing there? I don't know. I don't. Oh, of course, take damage from walking into the fish thing as well. I don't like this. I'm just getting frustrated. It's not enjoyably challenging, it's just annoying. Like the fact these things hit you for 2 damage and there's just so many of them, you can not keep track of them all. That's not fun. I get a mask shard at least, but this area sucks. Like, legitimately sucks. I'm not even out yet. Just kill me. I don't have any rosaries. It's easier. I'd rather that than go back. Like that area bit was not fun. I'm gonna continue exploring that little bit down there. Like, I want to fill in the rest of this map first, so similar to the Red March, when I did that, or Hunter's March, or I think it was Hunter's March. I want it to just be done, you know? When I finish up top, I want to be able to say, I don't have to do this anymore. I'm finished. I can leave and never come back. That's all I want to be able to say. Just checking the map as well. That was all there was in that little set. Yes. Okay. I don't care much about getting the cocoon. I would if I'm going to fight the boss. I'm not fighting the boss right this second. I've got a Silk Eater if need be. Like that part there is fine. That bit's alright. That's just a rock destroying a platform. Because they don't like humans. They don't. What's this? Got a few of those creatures. I don't know if it's supposed to be like obstacles or indicating I need to go up by bouncing off of them. But they're not too bad at least. Breaking those open, one of them, the memory locket. That's it. We're up here. Feels like it. What a pleasantly pointless room. It's less pointless than another room would be in. The area is not enjoyable. From here, how do I get it? I don't know. I think I need to be bouncing off of this guy. Okay, meant to use my glide there. Held down the jump button and it didn't work. Again, it just didn't work. Definitely makes this area all the more fun when buttons don't do what they're meant to do. You know? Getting caught by that tiny sliver as well. I don't know why they made this area such a ball. Like if it was a fun amount of challenging, like sure, it's just an area you can't get healing during. Like sure, that's fine. But give something as a concession. Like White Palace was difficult. You could heal a little bit, it was difficult. That was a fair kind of predictable difficult, because that was just platform, you know? Like back in the first game. It's got a child crying at me the whole time as well. I'm fed up. I'm fed up of it. Like, what would I do there to avoid that attack? I don't know. I can't imagine doing this in Silksong. The entire area is pretty unpredictable, with enemies who can jump out of places they don't normally, like, exist. Just doing ranged projectiles and attacks like that, it's not entertaining. Like, I'm fine with difficult platforming. I'm fine with difficult enemies. I'm fine with not being able to heal much. Just don't give me all of those at once, please. You know? Having all of these things at the same time does not make it a fun experience. It doesn't make it a challenging experience. It just makes it an annoying experience. Some of these rooms alone are particularly challenging. But it's such a long way to go to get back to the boss. And I need to be paying attention during the rooms, because even a small slip up can cost me the ability to heal. Or it can cost me more than 2 bits of health if I just get caught in a bad position by one of the big flying guys here, because they can hit you twice with how long that attack lasts. Oh great, I can't heal now. And because I'm in the water, I lost all of that silk I'd gathered. Oh, how entertaining. Isn't that fun? Isn't that just what literally anyone would want? Am I right? What more could you ask for? What more could you ask for? I don't know. I might be getting overly frustrated at this area, but it's just, it's annoying. It's annoying, but I've hit the spikes twice now while trying to defeat that guy just so I can get some extra healing. Because you can't get extra healing due to the fact that guy is there. And I had to do weird parkour antics to fight him. Can I get any off of this dude? Maybe. Maybe I can get some healing. Yeah, there we go. That's something at least. If that bench wasn't alive, I would have been fine. I would have been fine. Normally, like the trick benches, they've had a way to get another bench. You know? Well, so maybe there is another way. If I go back, possibly I missed a side room down below where there was a bench. I don't think so though. I didn't see anything on my way down there. If there was something, it would show up in the map, because it'll be behind a hidden wall otherwise, and that's just cruel. It's just cruel. If I go look for it after all of this bother, I get infected with buck maggots. So there's no real reason to go look. If I do, it's only really to my detriment. Because if I don't find the bench, then not only have I not found the bench, but I'm covered in muck maggots and I can't heal. It's such a frustrating area. I'm sure other people find it just as frustrating. Like, there's no way they can't. That means the devs have, I mean, presumably they got QA testing for the game. And balance testers said, oh yeah, that's fine. I'd felt this was fair. This doesn't feel fair. I heard people complain about the passage up to what's his face? Last Judge? What's his name is? Bit who you need to beat a boss for getting into the Citadel. Like through the main gate. Anyway. I heard people got frustrated at that, because it was such a long lead-up. But this is such a longer lead-up. Okay, we're doing alright. I feel these guys should be about dead. Stayed up here, they'll jump to a kind of underneath me. There goes one. There goes the other. Time for the next group of annoying enemies, but these ones fly. To be fair, at least these ones don't have exploding attacks. Exploding attacks are also annoying on the other ones. Also, can I just stand here? I can't. Yeah, okay, go. Just got hit a whole bunch because I couldn't see what was going on. Good stuff. Good stuff, that was fun. That was enjoyable. I frustrate the games often. But, I don't know, this area, it's got that something special to it, you know. Stand here and be safe. The guy just ran into me despite me being in the middle of attacking him. Why does he not get knocked back further? He's flying. He doesn't have anything like cause resistance to him getting knocked back unless he's ridiculously heavy. Okay, we negated a hit there. That's good. Just get a heal. Stuff. For muck maggots. If you get eaten, you just beat him up from the inside while getting hit. Is what you do there. Get rid of a muck. There we go. Just hit him a bunch. If I'd known I was able to hit him quite so much there, I probably would have, yeah, used my ability. My tour. That's what it is. This is a bad spot to be in. Here this, just in case. Poisoned him. What the hell is he doing now? What? It's so bad. I know he looks a bit like the Soul Tyrant, you know, being a frog and all, but I didn't expect him to be doing spiritual attacks. Okay. I got something. Okay, just hitting from inside. This is things that gets me silk, honestly. That's not bad getting popped. Take care of this, dude. Mind. Thought I could get a few more hits in there, but instead he hit. Don't want to get sucked in if I can avoid it. Stand in the corner. He's too far away for me to be able to reasonably hit. Okay, got hit there. I thought it was low enough for him to be safe. And God damn. Don't want to do this again. I feel I was getting close there. We got into the second phase, but why is such an annoying boss at the end of such an annoying long path to get to him? Like that was just designed to be annoying. I'm not even properly paying attention to fights anymore. Like, I don't care. That's not a good kind of mood to put into a player. Like, Elden Ring, I struggled at a lot of points, but I kept going. Because, like, it felt reasonable when I was dying. I know it was difficult, but when I died, I thought, yeah, no, I could have avoided it by doing that. Just reacted wrongly in the situation. That's fine. But there's such a lead up to this fight. It's not even about that like, one thing you could have done differently. There's so many bits, and it just gets to you, you know? It gets to you. Okay, if there's not anyone in the way, I can just jump up. Go away, you. You're a nuisance. No one likes you. Okay, we've got enough for a heal. Should I need it? There we go. Honestly, I could do the heal. Wouldn't be a bad idea. There we go. Yeah, because I might as well heal, because that bit needed me to use the harpoon to get through. Ignore him. Wait for his things to time out. Try to ignore him, but he pulls stuff directly at me. Just keep going. This is frustrating, but keep going. We can't reasonably farm any silk in this area. Okay, this area, we can get a little bit of silk. Because those mosquito-y things, they aren't too hard to get some silk off of, and there's usually bird up there who's going to farm, but oh well. Bit more through here anyway. Should have a, yeah, weird ant thing. There we go. I ran into hit the tripwire, but killing that bug hit it anyway. Get a heal. Lovely stuff. You can tell I'm getting fed up from the tone of my voice, can't you? I don't know why you design an area in a game to be purposefully frustrating. Like, design it to be challenging? Sure. Design it to be difficult? Yeah. Design it to be frustrating. I don't understand that. I'm gonna save my silk bow over there. Because I don't think I really had any visitors call, so I don't really care about saving it. It just means I've got an extra cash for if I need it for healing later for the actual boss. So I'm gonna mostly hang out at this side of the arena. At least for the moment. I'll move over to the other side in a while. Like once I need healing. But for now, I'm doing alright. So I'm going underneath again. There we go. Now the traps, I hide in this little corner. Then mosquitoes. You get them to cascade into each other for lucky. But mostly I don't really care. Hit him, get a heal, might as well. So I can get some more silk off of him. Fall into that. It's a shame, but I'll hopefully be able to get the silk to get rid of it. I'm just gonna hide in the water if need be as well. Not that I particularly need to hide. Go. Wait for this to come by. Healing, that is all good. Them gone. I now want to get a heal over here, so quickly grab you. I should have expected that. I would have probably known I'd hit his body if I'd really focused the ball. That one, I don't know how it was meant to avoid. Alright. He'll get a heal. Bam. Now we've been infected, I can hide wherever I want. Even a good whack there. Sadly, we need to hit a little bit more. Get another heal. There we go. Now actually start healing again. Never mind. I wanted to hit him so we could try and start healing, and I'm gonna leave this. He annoys me. He annoys me quite a lot. Yeah, I'm leaving this. I'm fed up. I'll see everyone around next time. I need a break. I need a